shoot, I forgot the thumbnail on the YouTube video. That's so frustrating. How in the world do we already have 10 viewers on Purple? That is crazy. Okay, gotta go live on Ticker Talker. Boop. Okay, can I change a thumbnail when a video is already live? I don't think so. Actually, maybe I can. Let's see. Bum bada bum bum. Bum bada bum bum. Live. Boop. I can change the thumbnail. Awesome. Okay. Let's at least change it to the one from last stream. Actually, I got a better idea. We're just gonna take a screenshot from right now. Chaotic, what's up? Wait, just resubbed but became a tier 2 sub? Wait a second. Are you a tier 2 sub? Were you already a tier 2 sub? Oh, subscribed at tier 2. They subscribed for 11 months, currently on a... Resubscribed for 1 month at tier 2. They've been... Wait, what did you just do, Chaotic? Have you been... I know you've been subbed for a while. Were you subbed at tier 1 for a long time and then you just upped your sub to a tier 2 right now? It finally let me upgrade to tier 2 this time? Dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much. What is tier 2? What is the price set at on tier 1's like a $5 thing? What is tier 2, like a $10? Dude, no way. Is it $10? Oh my gosh. Dude, thank you so much. Oh my, wow, dude, Chaotic. You are way too kind. Thank you so much. FN Elite Row, what's up over on TikTok? What's up? Thanks for joining the stream. Chaotic, you are way too kind, dude. Thank you so much. That means more than you know. I'm trying to get this thumbnail worked out. Okay, first I'm gonna do a screenshot of OBS, so we're gonna do this. Wait, how do I... Actually, let's just open YouTube. Let's do this. This is gonna be super janky, okay? This is super janky. Let me move this. This is gonna be the most jankiest thing ever. I'm gonna open up my YouTube stream right here, display it, make it full screen. This is super janky. Quality, 1080. Go forward in time a little bit. Even more. Right there. Pause. Boop. Okay, this is a temporary thumbnail for the YT video, okay? Okay. No, that's really stupid. Why would I do that? Let's just pretend like I'm deving. Here we go. Okay, I gotta take a screenshot. Here we go. Oh, that's a terrible screenshot. I'm like looking up. Why isn't it? Oh, it's got my webcam from the actual live, not from... Gotta go back in time even more. Let's do the right... Nope, that's not it. What? Mr. Mark became a sub? Mr. Mark, Mr. What in the world, dude? Why are people becoming subs? All I'm doing is setting a thumbnail right now. Thank you so much, guys. Dude, you are way too kind. What in the world? Why are people subbing right now? This is like the worst content ever. Okay. Find a spot. Okay, I'm just gonna screenshot over OBS. This is not, I'm okay, stop, pause. Thank you. Okay. I want stream focus to be out. Okay, pause. Actually, I could screenshot that. That's terrible. You guys can't even see what I'm talking about. I'll do this. Okay. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, here we go. Just do that one. We gotta proceed with stream. It's taking too long to make a thumbnail. Boop. Okay, there's our picture. Out of YT. We have 3 viewers on YT. That's insane. Okay. Now go into the live, just set the thumbnail, and then we'll be back in business, guys. Sorry it's taking so long. I took a shower right before stream, and I was like, I need to set the thumbnail on the YT stream. I forgot to do that. But then I started streaming and forgot to do it. Open. Ugh, file is bigger than 2 megabytes. Gosh darn it. Okay. Pictures. Screenshots. It's not the one. Delete that. Okay, that's good. Let's just resize it. Resize image. Let's do a JPEG and then save. Pictures, screenshots. This is taking way too long. This is the worst start of stream ever. Exit. Okay, now it's a good size. Now upload thumbnail. Choose the smaller one. It's that one. Open. Uploading. Save. Okay. The thumbnail for the YT stream has been saved. I think. Hopefully. View your channel. Good. Okay, we're good. Whew. Okay. And of course, we'll set a better thumbnail after stream. Okay. That's good. Wait, where did Twitch go? That's weird. Where did my... Okay. Or you guys give me 5 more seconds, then we'll be golden. Stream manager. Okay. Twitch is good. YouTube is good. And we're golden. Okay. Whew. We're good. Now let's actually get into the stream first by saying hi to everyone. Let me double check that. TikTok's still going? Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Chaotic again, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Absolutely insane. I think you are the first person to ever actually be a tier 2, which is funny because I reworked the emotes a little bit yesterday. I added some new emotes because we recently hit 20 subs over on Purple. I think that was last stream. And so I got more available slots for emotes on Purple. So I added a few more of the Flickr emotes. And as I was rearranging stuff, I took some of the emotes away from the tier 2 sub and the tier 3 sub because I didn't think anyone was ever gonna sub to those. I figured people would just do tier 1 sub. But now Chaotic, on the first stream where I've removed emotes from tier 2 subs, Chaotic becomes a tier 2 sub. So sorry about that. I'll try to fix it later. And then Mr. Mark, thank you for joining the stream. I don't think I've seen you before. Thanks for joining and becoming a tier 1 sub on what I think is your first stream. So that's crazy. Thank you so much, Mr. Mark. Or have you been here before? And then we've got Mr. Apple over on TikTok. What is your favorite fruit? Red grapes. Red grapes are my favorite fruits. Tayfix, sorry. Welcome. Thank you for joining the stream. How's it going? Mr. Apple. I'm special for real. Chaotic, you are super special. And we're 93% of the way there to the new sub goal. Woohoo! Okay, guys. Today we are continuing on with I think what has become my new favorite type of stream. Okay, well, not type of stream, but stream content. Because last stream that I did on this, I think was last Wednesday. What's the next sub goal? I think it's automated to just do it. I think it's 30 subs. I think we're at 20. Yeah, we're at 24 subs right now. Do I have a sub goal? Let me see. Is it showing a sub goal on for you guys on purple? Why can't I see my goals? Okay, let's pull this down here so you guys can see this. Sub goal. Manage goals. Boop. Subscription. Goal is 30. Subtotal. Automatic. Yeah, it automatically levels up your goal upon achievement. Updating at the end of your stream. Oh, at the end. Okay. Okay. See, I think it says 30. Let me check my channel. Boop. I say boop a lot. Pause. Yeah, it says, are you guys seeing this too? 6 more subs to go, 24 out of 30. Oh, and guys, I just saw either this morning or yesterday that we hit 3,000 followers on Purple. And someone just gifted subs. Who was that? Mr. Mark is gifting 6 tier 1 subs. What the heck, dude? Oh my gosh, dude. Mr. Mark, who are you? Who? I've never seen your name before. You just hopped on my stream today and now I'm seeing. Oh my gosh, what the frick? Dude, you are way too kind. I feel whenever I thank people for the subs. Okay, Scralfy. Scralfy's gifted 2 subs to viewers. Wait, that's a YT thing, isn't it? Is that YouTube? Oh no, that's a Twitch. That's a purple thing too. Dude, you guys are way too kind. Okay, I feel. Thank you so much, dude. Scralfy. I feel like my thank yous when people sub. I feel like my thank yous are way too inadequate when I'm doing these IRL streams. Because I can't like launch fireworks or anything. When I'm doing the VTuber streams, I can like switch characters for you, or I can launch fireworks into the room, or do all these fancy cool tricks. But I can't do anything fancy or cool on when I'm doing the IRL stream. It feels so inadequate. Like I can't thank you guys well enough. But thank you. That's I don't know what else to say, but thank you. You guys are way too kind. Mr. Mark, you've got to tell me where you're from or how you. Oh, I caught your building tutorial stream. Oh, so was that your first stream? Was the last one I did on Wednesday? That's crazy. Yeah, so I did that stream last Wednesday. And it was a ton of fun. I've never streamed that long before. It was like a 7-hour stream. Usually my streams are like 3 hours max. And I'm doing the VTuber stuff or just chatting or whatever, or gaming. And I do the game dev streams too, but they're usually like 2 hours tops. But Wednesday was 7 hours, and it was a lot of fun. I thought I was gonna be drained by the end of it, but I was actually like super pumped and hyped, and it just went really well. So with that said, I'm doing another one of those today. We should be streaming today all day till we have dinner tonight, which would be like 5:30ish. So we got a long streaming today. And I've got a lot of updates from the client. I spoke to my client. For those of you that were here last game dev stream, I've spoken with a client. He absolutely loves the way the level is looking. I sent him a video, like a video screen recording of the level, and talking him through some of the thought process behind it. And he called me right away, and he's like, dude, I'm only 2 seconds into this video, and I just had to call you. This looks so much better and so much more detailed than I ever thought it would be. So he's super pumped, and I told him some of the ideas that we had from last stream about what to put in the level, and he was all for it. So the scope for the video game is starting to expand more and more and more, which means the budget's expanding a little bit more and more, which is good for me, which means I have some more work lined up for this video game. But we'll get into that in a little bit. I'll get into more of like what the client approved of, some of the ideas the client had, and what we're going to be doing in the game today. But I really need to catch up on chat because I've been rambling this whole time, and you guys have been sending a lot of messages, which is super fun, super cool. Okay, so we got Mr. Apple, Tayfix, all that. Mr. Apple, you don't like apple. I like apples. Okay, yeah, I think I definitely like apples more cooked in stuff than I do eating them plain. I like them plain occasionally. Dipped in stuff is really good, like caramel, but But yeah, in stuff like an apple pie or something like that, or apples and pancakes, really good stuff like that. Building tutorial stream, been late. Oh, no worries, Scralfy. Dude, Scralfy, you have nothing to apologize for. Just your daily reminder that you are enough, you're loved, and the world is better than you. Thank you, Master Vader. Same for you, dude. Same for everyone on stream today. Gifted count towards the goal, or is it unique? Gifted does count towards the goal, 100%. We have 37 subs. Wait, so you guys you upped your sub to like, it was like 23, 24, and the gifted 60 to 30. How did we get to 7 to 37? How did we get 7 more after that? Scralfy gifted 2. Guys, I for real, I can't fathom why anyone would be this kind to me on stream. I just thank you so much. Thank you. First stream was change my Minecraft skin in the chat on July 29th, 2023. Dude, Kaysen, what's up? Kaysen over on YT, thanks for being here. How far we all went and how all of us changed since then. I know, dude, it's been a while since then. How do I get the VTuber face cam? So there's a lot of VTuber software out there, Optic, but the Lego VTuber setup that I use, that's something custom that I built, so it's not available to the public. It's currently private. Positive energy definitely helps on the longer ones. Oh yeah, for sure. Hi, lippy person. I don't know your username. It just shows lips. You're not on VR? No VR. Today is an IRL game dev stream. Oh, a Lego guy, is you really? Yes, I'm the Lego VTuber guy. PP Vargas, what's up? I slipped in a 5 gift at the same time as Mark. Oh, wait, why isn't it showing up though? Is it showing up? Oh my gosh, look at all the gifts. Dude, I see that. Whoa. I still need to update Stream Focus to show the name of the person that gifted rather than all the people that received the gift. It's super weird why I have it that way on Stream Focus. Who knows what I was thinking when I was coding that. But yeah, I need to update that. I'll try to get that in the next version. Hey, first time on a stream and got a subscription. Bob Bogus, what's up? You got one of the gifted subscriptions. That's awesome. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. How in the world did you find my little tiny stream? Okay, we're caught up on chat. Let's get to it, guys. I am excited about today. Okay, let's go over where we're at on the level, and we'll go over what I discussed with the client and how we're going to be moving forward. Why is that not staying on top? Do I have that setting turned off? Settings. Why is it top? Boot. Why did I turn that off? Okay. On my Instagram, awesome. Cool. Okay, here we are. Let me actually make this bigger. I made it smaller because I did some stuff off stream a little bit, not too much. But I usually have it smaller for when I'm just working by myself, and then when I'm doing stream stuff, I make it bigger so you guys can see better. Oh, I also changed up my webcam a bit last night / this morning. I don't know if anyone noticed, but the lighting's a little bit different today. So I have my backlight used to be like above me right in the center, which was a little weird. So I moved the backlight over there above camera. You can't see it, but it's way up on the ceiling, pointing down. So now the backlight is more angled. And then these two front lights on the front, I switched them. So the key light, like the brighter light used to be this side, but now I made this light over here brighter, and then the darker one, the fill light, is over on this side. So I switched it up a little bit. Hey, thanks for the follow on Purple. That means a lot. I moved the backlight over, and then I also inverted the front lights. So we'll see. I think it's working really nicely now that it's super overcast outside today, but a lot of times that back window makes a lot of light flood in, so I'm wondering if that's going to compete with the backlight being over there. So we'll have to see. I could close the curtain, I guess, but when I close the curtain back there, it looks super dark and eerie in here, which I don't like. Okay, let's do this. So here is the game. Make sure everyone can see this well. Those on vertical TikTok or vertical YouTube, let me know if everything looks nice here. Make sure everyone can see everything well enough. Okay. I prefer YT over purple in GL. Oh, no worries. Use YT. Use YT. Use YT. Okay. So, for those of you that were here last stream, you know where the level was at. I haven't changed the level at all since last stream. But I'm gonna go over some of the things the client decided on. So I spoke with the client. He loves everything. So first part, the cop cars. So you remember last stream I started to animate some rotating lights on the cop cars, but we did some research on stream last time and found out that that's super old cop cars. Modern day cars, they just like flash their LED lights on and off. So I spoke with a client. He definitely wants to go with a modern look, so that is good direction there. That's gonna be a lot simpler on these lights. We just make the blue and the red flash on and off. So we'll do that today, I think. And then let's see, the basketball court area, he was 100% on board with this being the opening tutorial area for level 1. Which means, so now that this is finalized, now we can start building out the levels and the buildings and the area around this too, to fill in those blank spots. So we'll be doing that today too, to make this look better so we don't see as much blank areas. And then, let's see, what was the next part? He loves having the cars in the level. So he said like definitely no moving cars, which I agree with, but we will have parked cars all over the place. He did say, or I'll get into some of the stuff that he wants added, some of the ways that he expanded the scope of the game in a little bit, but I want to first talk about the rest of the stuff. So he loved this idea that we had last stream where you actually go through a building or two, go up the steps. He loved all this. He loved the idea of this thing going down. Operating Sphere, dude, what is up? Operating Sphere, it has been a while. Guys, Operating Sphere is one of the OG viewers. He was here years ago. Don't know where he went, but then he commented on an Instagram video. I think it was Instagram a few days ago. He's like, dude, do you remember me? My name used to be Operating Sphere. I was like, yes, I remember you. Where have you been? And so Operating Sphere used to be on streams and videos a lot and stuff back in the Fortnite days. But thanks for joining the stream again, Operating Sphere. It means a lot. It's good to see you again. So we get to this intersection, okay? And client loved, oh, I gotta switch that out, sorry. Gotta switch this out. So client, I'm gonna go into just this view, the editor view. So client loved the idea of making this not a skyscraper as originally planned, but making it actually a police station. And remember, we had the idea on stream, last stream, where Drip gets to this intersection, and it's a police station, and there's a bunch of cops, police officers fighting some of the bad guys, and you've got to like help save the cops, fight off the bad guys at this intersection, and then you receive a crystal that gives your jetpack the power to fly infinitely, so then you can fly up vertically above, and then you start hopping rooftop to rooftop in the second section of the level. I spoke with him, he loved the idea. He's like, let's do it, even though it's gonna cost some extra money and take some extra time. Let's do it, I love the idea. But then as we were talking, okay, I had the idea. What if instead of Drip comes to this point and fights off the bad guys to save the cops, what if instead the final boss of this level, his name is Rampage. I'm gonna show him to you guys real quick. Where's my doobie-doo-boop-doo? There it is. Let me show you guys what Rampage looks like. Digital Comics. Issue 1. Okay, this is Rampage. He is the final boss of level 1. He's a big red buff elephant guy. Okay. We've actually already made him. I hired another character artist to work on this game with me, and he worked on Rampage, the final boss, and he's done. He's been done for a while. I'm gonna show him to you guys on stream. Probably, I don't know. Probably after we're done making the level, but I want to show him like sooner rather than later because he's so freaking cool. But Rampage is done. So the way the level works is once you get to the very end of the level, you're in like the port area with like shipping containers and stuff, and you fight Rampage, the final boss. But the idea is, okay, when you get to this part in the level, you get to this intersection, and then it switches to like cutscene mode, okay? So like the black bars will come up from above and below, and then it'll like pause gameplay, and then it will show Rampage, the final boss, the elephant guy, busting through the front doors like he's breaking out of prison. Okay, he's breaking out of the police station, appears here, sees Drip, and then Drip is like, oh no, so-and-so busted out. And then he's like, I don't got time for this. And so he escapes, he runs away, he like runs up the building and escapes, runs to his final destination where you fight him at the end of the level, and then he leaves some of his bad guys behind, which you have to fight the bad guys and then chase after him. So it's really cool because one, it makes sense for the police station. Rampage busts out of jail, and it gives you, as the player, your first introduction to like what you're doing, like what the whole point of this level in this game is. You've got to find the final boss, you got to go find him, chase after him, and then defeat him at the end of the level. So it's really good, like, I don't even know what the, not story and lore, it's really good, I don't know what the word would be, gameplay, not gameplay loop, like just, it's really good story building, and I guess level building, to where you realize, okay, this is the point. Because so far, up until this intersection, you're just learning how to do things. You're learning how to play and to fight in this basketball court. Then you start fighting a few thugs throughout the streets and the alleyways. You learn how to move around and progress throughout the level. Then you get to this intersection and you're like, okay, what's the point? Like, how do I beat this game? You get to the intersection and then you're like, oh, okay, this makes sense. That's the bad guy. He broke out. I've got to go chase him down and defeat him. So as I was verbalizing that on the phone, my client was like, yes, 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 yes. And it was a really fun, cool moment. It was really validating, and I'm just, the more I work on this game, the more pumped and excited I get for it. So I hope you guys like that idea. I'm super pumped for it. So that's what's gonna happen at this intersection. We still gotta work out like how the crystal appears, because that's what will give you the power to let your jetpack fly high enough to get on top of the building. But we'll get there. We'll get there. So that's all the things from the client. There's a few more additions that he wanted to be added, but I'll talk about those in a second. I want to make sure I'm caught up on chat first too. Let's see. Your OC reminds me of Xanadu. Yeah, I could see that. Just like the blue character. Yeah. Xanadu's super cool. Xanadu doesn't really do anything much anymore. I haven't seen any stuff from Xanadu lately. Mind if I ask the backstory of your username? Sounds so cool. Pixelfire. I honestly don't know. Years and years ago, before I even started streaming or doing any of the gaming stuff, everything I do is on a computer, animation, 3D stuff, pixels, everything I do is with pixels. I like the idea of Pixelfire. I was thinking the fire would be more like blue because blue is my favorite color, and so I just envisioned this whole brand and image of like a pixelated fire, and it was blue. I don't know. There's not really a big cool story behind it. Cyanide, what's up? Thanks for joining over on YT. Means a lot. It was an Xbox suggestion. Oh, your name? Your name was? You're the Lego guy. Yes, End Captain, I'm the Lego guy. Hello there, and thank you, Mr. Mark, for the gifted sub. That's so cool. It's so cool how, like, if someone gifts subs on stream, but there's not enough people on stream to receive them, they'll continue to receive those gifted subs as people come in. That's really cool. He definitely hired the right person. Oh, Chaotic, that is such a kind comment. Thank you so much. Ted Pixel, I've grown up a bit. I've entered high school now. When I watched you back in the day, I was even in middle school, so yeah. Okay, that's awesome. That's really cool. Well, I'm glad to see you around here again, Operating Sphere. Hope you've been well. Maybe somewhere the jetpack breaks and you have to search and find the parts. That's a really cool idea. It's a little complex for this game, I think, because this is a mobile game. It's not like PC or console or anything. What I was thinking was, and I haven't run this by the client yet, but he does want these crystals that you pick up to give you more, to enhance your abilities and stuff. So I was thinking maybe like as you, okay, so side note, one of the things the client wanted was he asked if we could have the ability to damage stuff, like to damage cars. It's like this car's sitting here, can you punch it or use your staff and like break it? Okay. So I haven't gotten back. I'm gonna do some digging and some exploratory stuff on how we can go about doing that. I'm pretty sure we can do that feasibly. Like, obviously it's possible, people do it all the time in games, but part of the parameters is like sticking to his scope and his budget and timeline as much as possible. So got to see how we can go about doing that. It's definitely possible. I've just got to get back to him on it. But yeah, so one of the things he wants is damage to stuff, not just to the enemies, but also to cars, these things, poles, fire hydrants, stuff like that. So I'm thinking to merge those ideas together. We have crystals, so like maybe, I haven't run this by the client yet, but maybe you can do like your punches, like anything normal. Punches, jumps, hold your cannon out. Well, that was glitched. Hold your cannon out, like that's all free. You can do that anytime you want. But if you want to actually use like powered stuff, like shooting your laser, and you could even use your staff too, maybe for free. But then like throwing your shield and catching it or shooting a laser blast requires energy or whatever we would call it. And as you fight, well, that's a glitch. Not a glitch, just something I haven't developed yet. As you break stuff, crystals appear. You can collect crystals, and that gives you power to use your weapons. Whereas you fight bad guys, they'll drop crystals as well. So it's I think it'll be really nice to have some type of collectible, which would be that crystal thing, which matches the lore of his brand, the Tooland world. So you collect these crystals by breaking stuff and fighting bad guys, and those crystals power your jetpack. So maybe you could like jump for free, but then if you want to use your jetpack to fly around, you need crystals built up. So I think that's definitely the way to go. But of course, we'll have to run that by client. But I think collectibles in a game, especially a mobile game, are a must. You've got to have a collectible. It's really, what's the word? It's really satisfying for the player to pick things up. And that's been with games from the dawn of time, or the dawn of game time. So you pick up these crystals, they power up your suit, they power maybe even your fighting. Like, so maybe your punches maybe only deal like a small amount of damage, but if you have power, if you have your punches powered up from the crystals, that will give your punches more power. And something we could do, oh, I just had another idea. Do you see his suit? So Drip's suit has these red lines through it, okay? We could even make them just red like this, but when he picks up the crystals and he's energized, all the red lines on his suit are like glowing red. That would be sick. Kind of like how his staff is. See how his staff is glowing red? We could make it only glowing when he's energized, same like the lines on his suit. Can I do that right now? Do I already have his? I don't think I have the lines separated as a separate material. Let me look into this real quick. Move this chat over to here. Wrong spot. Oh wait, it's that one. There we go. Body metal. No, I don't. I don't have the line separated. We could easily do it later down the road. I like that idea. That'd be super cool. Here's someone in the store with jetpack brakes. Oh, I saw that. Even Snake has. I didn't play Snake, like your old original Snakes. I never played those. Oh, you mean Snake like the old mobile games? Like this? I thought you meant Snake. I don't know why. Probably because I've been playing Smash a lot with my kids, but I was thinking Snake like the fighter. But yeah, you mean Snake like the like your snake grows as you eat stuff. What do you do this full time? Yes, so my background is mostly in visual effects for movies and TV shows. So about 50% of my work is visual effects, and the other 50% is this right here, is game dev. And then I make a small amount every month from Stream Focus, which is this multi-chat app that I developed. Collectibles give that small serotonin boost as well. Yep. That's the point. Okay, let's do this. Let's actually start. I'm going to start with continuing to fill out this beginning part. Oh, we haven't prayed yet. I need to pray real quick. Let's pray, guys. Thank you, Lord, again so much for another opportunity to stream and to work and to do what I love. I thank you for just the blessing that is, Lord. I thank you so much for everyone on stream today. I pray your blessing over them. And Lord, I just hand over my work to you today. Help me to work well today, to work with excellence, and to create work that is pleasing to you and pleasing to my client. And God, I just thank you for who you are and for your goodness and your love. In your name we pray. Amen. Okay, let's do this. So this is start of level. And we've already got this blocked off with an invisible box. Let me just make sure it's still there. Yep, there it is. I do need to put some stuff behind that construction building, but I want to put some stuff around this side of the basketball court. So I'm actually going to finish this road first, I think. Let's finish the road first so that wraps around. Or maybe, actually, instead of road on this side, let's just do sidewalk, I think. So it's kind of like a park. Let's do that. Boop, doop, boop, doop. Can you guys hear everything okay? Like my voice and the music and all that? By the way, for those that watch my streams often, I have a request of you. If you ever like see something that looks off or hear something that looks off, please let me know in the chat. Even if you're not quite sure, but you have like an inkling of a thought that something might be off, just let me know, because everything might be perfect, but at least I can check it and to see, because I would rather know and then be able to fix it so stuff isn't like broken the whole stream. Awesome, thanks guys. Okay, let's do this. So let's put, I'm just gonna grab the big one, I think. No, we don't really need, is that too big? Yeah, it's a little too big. Well, maybe not. If I put it right here. No, I'm gonna keep this road going. Is that the biggest one we have? Yeah, I think so. Duplicate it. I don't want to add anything further than what we'll be able to see in camera. So let me actually see if that's far enough. Okay, yeah, I can still see the edge of the road. So I probably just need one more. I think that should be good. Let's try it. Yep. Okay, at the very back of the court, I can still see it. So let's do one more. Oh, client had some great ideas for the tutorial at the beginning in this area. So he was like, so I was just thinking, okay, you'll be taught how to jump, punch, and then like a bad guy will walk in the courts. You'll fight him, learn how to punch and stuff. My client was like, let's also make it so that at the end of the tutorial, you have to shoot a hoop. And I had an inkling that he was going to suggest something like that. And I think it's a great idea. Like, it's not going to take a lot of skill. It's not going to be like, you have to aim up the shot and make sure you throw with the right amount of strength. It's just going to be one of those automated things where like you walk up, there's a basketball like sitting on the ground, and you just have to walk up to it with your character and then just press a single button. It will pick the ball up and then press one more button and he'll like shoot, and it'll be automated. So that'll just be kind of like the indicator that marks the end of the tutorial, and then you can progress on. Another idea he had was, instead of just a normal bad guy walking in and fighting him, he was thinking, what if the watches on Drip's suit project like a hologram of a bad guy? So like, okay, Drip, because he's got watches on him, and they are like alien, AI, Iron Man, Siri type tech, and their names are Al and Bree. It's like a duo pair, for just to go into the lore a little bit in the comic book. And they like, it's kind of like Alfred is for Batman, like the little, or in the more recent Spider-Man movies where Iron Man gives Spider-Man the suit and Spider-Man has that like voice that talks to him and offers suggestions. It's kind of like that. So that's how Drip would learn how to do stuff in the tutorial. His watches are like telling, okay, Drip, now you gotta push this button to throw a punch, or now you can pull your staff out, stuff like that. So anyway, these watches would make a hologram of a bad guy on the courts, on the basketball court, and that's who you would fight to learn how to fight, which I think is a great idea, and which is easy because I just got to use the same bad guy, but just switch out the shader for like a hologram looking shader. Super, super easy. So great ideas from client on that stuff. Okay, that should be good. Let's check it out. I'd like to ask, since I'm a little out of the loop, is this like a beat 'em up type of game? Yes, this is a side scroller. So typically with side scrollers, you can only move left to right. Think of like the old Mario games, or honestly any of the old retro games like Ninja Turtles or Power Rangers, where it's a side scroller. You're just moving from the left of the level all the way to the right side of the level. But with some of those side scrollers, you can also go forwards and backwards a little bit. Which, by the way, real quick, I think we've reached our limit over there, which is good. I don't need to add anything past that road. Cool. So in this game, you'll be able, you start at the very left of the level and you progress all the way to the right. And you do have a little bit of forward and back. I personally just wanted it to stick left and right, up and down, but client wanted to move a little bit forwards and back. We both agreed not completely open world where you can go anywhere. So like right now, you can go back in this alley and you run back here and go over here. That'll not be the final game. Like I'm gonna put some blockers in there. Final game, you can move left and right. You can move like back to where this building is and then forward, maybe like right here to the sidewalk, but that's it. There might be a few instances where we'll let you like go back in this alleyway maybe, but nothing past that. So it's side scroller with a little bit of 3D freedom. And then this court is pretty long, so you should probably be able to come all the way to here, maybe. Or I might just make it a half court. It's like you come in here and you can't come back this way any, but you can go this way. That's probably what I'll do. Because I don't really want to... There's no point in coming back this far. So yeah, it's a beat 'em up game. Think Power Rangers, Ninja Turtles, any of that type of stuff. Side scroller, and then bad guys appear. You fight bad guys, and there's a final boss at the end of each level, and you fight that final boss. You can punch. You can use your bow staff to fight. You've got a cannon, and you can shoot that. You've got a shield like Captain America. You can throw it. It comes back to you. You can hold it down, block bad guys, projectiles, stuff like that. And he's got a jetpack too. On the basketball court, you can put a collectible on the other side of the court. If do that basketball idea. What do you mean? A collectible like the crystal stuff? Or you're saying once you make the shot, then you can pick it up? What is the iOS Android OS version range that the client wants? Client's not privy to any technical stuff like that. That'll pretty much be up to me. But this will be pushed to iOS and Android on both stores, and I'm gonna make the range as wide as we possibly can. And that's pretty much what that means is I've first got to optimize the game first, figure out. Hey Charlie, thank you for the heart me over on TikTok. It means a lot. First we got to optimize the game as much as possible. First we got to build the game. Once the game is built, optimize as we go, yes, but then once the game is finally built, like completely done, then we optimize, like squeeze as much optimization out as possible, and then see, I've got a few phones that I use to test stuff with, and then see like what's the lowest we could possibly run the game on, and then make that the range. Okay, why is TikTok Live Studio doing this? There we go. I just got a notification, I didn't see what it was. Go back to YouTube real quick and see what that was. Because YouTube has a VOD. I saw a Flickr notification on stream, but I missed what it was. Just subbed on YT. Thank you, Paladin, for subbing on YT. That means a lot. Like just last week, I was asking if there would be scenery. I love how it's like, thank you so much, Steady. That means a lot, Steady. Yeah, last Wednesday is when I started working on actually building out the level. It's looking really good. So, okay, so now let's actually keep going. I finished the road as far out as we need to go. And I actually might not need that much road because I plan on putting some buildings right here and that will block the road. But let's go ahead and put the sidewalk in right here. Or I guess this guy. Probably won't need this much. Awesome. But I'll put that there for now anyway. And now we need some buildings to block. And remember, we want to make sure with this game that we have a natural progression that you would see in a typical city. So we start out in like the lower end suburbs area, smaller buildings, and then we progress higher and higher into larger buildings. Like that. And then towards the end of the level, the higher buildings start getting smaller and smaller till we get out into the port area where the docks are. There's going to be a ship in water, those shipping containers, and that's where the final fight happens. Gotta make sure we're following this progression. So I need to use the smallish buildings. Or we could put like a park here, like tables, benches, chairs. That could be cool. That would make sense right next to a basketball court. Or I could just use another court. Let's take a look at what we have inside here. Prefabs, floor, buildings. Church. I'll actually pull this up here so you guys can see it. Car service, no. Church, no. No restaurants. No factory, that wouldn't make sense. Fire station, no. Giant football stadium, no. Do another court. I don't like that though. I don't want to have a court next to a court. I want to do houses. Houses I feel like make sense. Let's do that one. House number 3. It's okay. It's a little too, like, I don't want it to stand out a lot. Yellow stands out too much. I'm also not fond of, that's okay. I don't like the red thing. I don't like the, okay, so I love the bottom of this. That looks great, but I don't like these things up here. It might be fine that we might not even see them, so that might be okay. What do you guys think? So that's house 2 and 3. 4 should be snapping these. That's a little too much for this area, I think. 5. Again, too big. Too big. Way too fancy. This could work. Just don't like the red part at the bottom. Maybe. Yes. I still don't like the bottom. It's like the bottoms are shops and the tops are apartments. I just want all. That's good. I like that style. Hey, that's the building that we started to make on stream. Did anyone take that building, by the way, that I sent on the Discord and keep working with it? Whoa. I like that one. I'm gonna add that in here. I just don't like that most of these have shops at the bottom. I just want. Oh no, that's the building we're doing on stream. Oh no, this is the other one because it had the rails and the stairs and stuff. The rest is office, parking, railway, school. School. That would make sense to match the comic book because at the very, oh my gosh, this is perfect, guys. You guys are gonna flip out. Look at this. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm the only one that flips out of stuff like this because it excites me. But look at this. So this is the beginning of the very first comic book. The way this video game works, the video game works to match and sync up with the comic books. This client has, I think, like 6, 7, 8 different comic books. Level 1 in this game syncs up with comic book issue 1. Level 2 in the video game syncs up with comic book issue 2, and so on and so forth. So this is comic book issue 1, and we're working on level 1. At the very beginning of the game, we have some goons in an alleyway that lines up with this alleyway we have right here. When you start off here, boop, and then here's your first alleyway, boop, matches with the comic book. But where is Drip at the beginning? Oh, Drip fights you. Drip fights the bad guys in the comic book. But there's school right here. Here's school. He's at school. So I think that makes sense to put school with the basketball court right at the beginning. I'm gonna put it there and see how that looks. Let's do it. The school does not match, or we can do a skate park. That looks cool too. I'm not gonna do that. I don't like the skate park idea. I like the school idea though. It matches, it matches, it matches. Let's do... So I'm not gonna get rid of these. I'm just gonna move them over for now. Boop. Put the school here. Yes, actually I like that side view a lot. Let's turn it first. See what we got. I think it's -90. Nope. +90. So then the school kind of opens up. I mean, this wouldn't really make sense in real life, right? A school wouldn't open up right to a basketball court. Let's see how much of that we can even see in the game. And where's stream focus? There we are. Okay. Ashley, what's up? Thanks for joining the stream. You are early. I only started the stream like, when did I start the stream? I started at like 10. So we're only like an hour in. It's gonna be a long stream today, so. Nothing happened to Lego Batman. So there are different types of streams that I do. I do the VTuber stuff. And usually the VTuber stuff entails just chatting or playing games. But then I also do these streams, which are the IRL game dev streams. So a lot of what I do for my job is I do game development. And so I'm working on this game for a client. And a lot of the major reason why I did a face reveal, I actually did a face reveal like 2 years ago. The reason I did that was because I wanted to do more stuff like this. I didn't want to just do the VTuber stuff. I wanted to also live stream game development. So some of my streams are this too. And I totally understand, like, I know that so many people find my stuff from the VTuber stuff, and if this type of content does not float your boat, like, don't feel obligated to stick around. Like, if you're just here for the VTuber stuff, don't even worry about the stream and just follow the VTuber stuff. But this is a large portion of what I do. So if you are interested in game dev at all, or want to see how stuff like this is built, or if you just want to hang out, then join the streams. I need to decrease this size too. We were doing 0.8 last stream. There we go. That's just better. I'm quite still not used to seeing your face. I totally understand. Because I started streaming back in 2019, I think. And I did just VTuber stuff and gaming streams. All the way up until like 2023. So it was like 4 years where I didn't show my face. And then I did the face reveal like 2-ish years ago. So yeah. This isn't working for me. Like, I like the idea of a school. It might work better to put the school there. Let me try that. Let me turn these guys off. Put the school over here. Facing us so we know it's a school. And the stairs go right into the road. I think that's perfect. Move it back. Right next to a construction zone though, would that be a thing? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much about this. Let's put it over here. Let's do this. Let's put it over here. So the player can still see it, but it's not like front and center. Let's do that. So then bring these buildings back. Boop. Do that. Let's see if you can even see that. It feels better distance-wise, like where the actual school would be located to the basketball court. Let's check this out. I like that. I think we could probably bring the school over a little bit to the right and maybe get rid of this building right here. Maybe only just have one building. Have the school here. What do you guys think? I don't know. The school looks good over in that area. Or what if we get rid of one of the buildings, bring this over, and then take the school and put it kind of like back here a little bit? Maybe? Maybe not? Maybe it looks terrible? I don't know. Let's see what we got. Hypixel just came. I have to go, so hi and bye. Spider Players, thanks for dropping in and saying hi. It's good to see you. No worries at all. Let's see. I don't like it. It's too centered. It looks too unnatural. And I feel like that wouldn't be the case IRL. I liked it better before. Go back. Boop, 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 boop. Even Ashley's not used to it yet. I was shocked seeing the face reveal. Did you see the face reveal back when I first did it? You don't like it where I just put it where it was back centered? Tell me if it's off the screen. Yeah, I agree 100%. You think to the left with both buildings? Okay. Let me move this over. Or let me try this first. I want to see what it looks like. At least explore this option. Boop and move both over like that. Now let's try that. Remember, guys, your suggestions could actually make it into the final game, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, I definitely liked it better before. It's too close now. Yeah, back center looked wonky, but if you put trees or something to fill that dead space in front, it may work. Yeah, that's true. It may work if we fill. I mean, we're definitely gonna put some trees in and filler, but I was gonna save the filler until we have all the buildings in place, but maybe it would help to see it now. But I feel like that's too close. It's too obvious. It's too forced. It's more subtle back here, which is nice. So let's leave it like that. Bring it a little bit more this way so we're not. And then I don't think there should be road here, right? This should be something else. Get rid of that one and get rid of that one. Maybe make this a dead end. Should I put road here? No, there wouldn't be roads completely surrounding a court. I think this if that's gonna be the school, and we don't have it rotated somewhere like something like this. I like that. I like that look of the side though. It looks really good. What if, this might be crazy. What if we got rid of these buildings, duplicated the school, moved it over, turned it, so we just extend the length of the school. Like that. Yay, nay. Could push this back a little bit. Maybe. Maybe not. Could always look at Street View to see how it's done. We're not getting that true to life. I think I liked it better before. Too much brown. Not too close to the railing on the side of the white building. Yeah, definitely would need space if we do that. I also need to double check with client because the school in this pack does not quite look like the school in the comic. He'll probably be okay with it. See, like that's the school. But again, this could just be any old school that we see in the game. It could not. Maybe it's not Tooland High School. I'll have to ask him. We'll see. I'm gonna go back to the way it was before. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Here we go. I am gonna duplicate this school and use the side of it right here. Something like that. Maybe. Maybe not. I really like the placement of the school over there. I think it's close enough in that if you go to the far end of the court right here, you can see that there's a school there. But it's not so in your face like where the white buildings are. I really like this. We do need to put a dead end there, or what we could do, you're not going to be able to walk in this area, but I'm just walking here to show you guys. We could have an intersection here where road keeps going that way and then road comes back this way. But I still feel like a basketball court, I'm probably overthinking this, but I feel like a basketball court should not be surrounded by roads on all sides. Just two sides max. And I'm not even seeing this school over here. Unless you come like right here. Let's move it there. I love being able to live move stuff. In game. That's not bad. What do you guys think of that? I mean, it's not unrealistic. In some common cities, basketball courts are exactly like that positioning wise. Really? Like surrounded by... Okay, like surrounded by how many roads? This place take place while Drip is in or graduated from high school. Drip is in high school in the comics. I like this positioning. I'm not sure about this side building yet, but I like the positioning of the main school back there. So let's go with this. For now. And let's make this a dead end. First, let's duplicate this. This a dead end. Where's my dead end road? Here. Duplicate. I need to organize all these pieces. Boom, dead end to road right there. I need this. Be okay, I guess I don't need floor back there actually because we'll never see that. Yeah, so that works. I just need to put some tiles right here. Do I have some small tiles somewhere? Hold on, guys. Kids and wife just got back from the store. Oh, I forgot to show you guys. I wanted to show you this. So this morning I was prepping for stream, and my 3-year-old came into my office, and they were doing some homeschool this morning in the dining room, and they were making like crafts and stuff. And my 3-year-old came in and he said, "Daddy, do you like my penguin?" And I said, yes, yes, I love your penguin. It's so pretty. And he said, "Daddy, it's for you. It's for you." I said, "Thank you so much." Isn't that the cutest thing? It's just a penguin printed out, and he put all these stickers on to color it. What is up with the focus on this? And then he made another one and brought this in. And he said, "This one's for me too." It's a narwhal. So a narwhal and a penguin. Dude, what is up with that focus? What is happening? It's so weird. So cute. They just got back and I went to the door to close it, and they were like, "Daddy, are you streaming?" Oh, guys. So when I did this stream last Wednesday, my oldest, my 6-year-old, he apparently was watching my stream. He watched for like 2 hours. He was just so enamored. He was like, "Daddy, the buildings you put in were so cool. I loved watching you put in all the buildings. And it was so cool, Daddy. Like the buildings that you were going through, like when you liked a building, like I liked it too. It was so cool." Super cute. My kids are the biggest fans. It's so I'm so blessed. I'm super blessed. Okay, continuing on. Like you say in the lines, even with circles too. I know, for 3 years old, that's impressive. Oh, 575. No, this is not a face reveal. I did a face reveal. Like, if you want to see the actual face reveal video, you can go on my YouTube. That's like 2 years ago, I think. Okay, let's do this. So where were we? A sidewalk. I need a little sidewalk, which I don't have yet. Buildings, floor, road. It's not road. It's tile. Is that the one? Nope. Nope. Here we go. No, it's too small. 14. That's the one. Okay. So I can't show my kids on stream, but I can show their artwork on stream. That's the best we got for now. I don't think you guys realize like how badly I want to show my kids on stream. And they want to be shown on stream. I've spoken with my wife about it a few times. Oh, why aren't these tiles lining up? Oh well, it doesn't have to be perfect, Zach. It's okay. But my wife and I decided together a while ago to like, just to keep our family's privacy as private as possible. Like, let's not show kids and family on stream and stuff. Which is something we decided together, but there are times I'm like, man, I just want to show my kids on stream. I told my wife yesterday, I was like, babe, if I could show our kids on stream, I'd probably get like 5,000 new followers because of how cute they are. Okay, I think we're good on road now. I don't need to put stuff back in this area. I mean, I could, but I don't think we need it. Let me... Okay, now real quick, I'm actually going to use this building here to fill in behind the construction area. So I'll do... that. that. It's gonna go back here. We can actually see it back there. I want to be able to tell that it's construction. I don't want to fill up the sky completely. I like that placement. That feels good on screen. Let's take this one too. Can be a little closer. Nice, I'm liking the look of that. Feels good right there. Oh, that's super close. No way. Do that. Feels good. See how that feels in game. But TikTok's super strict about that type of thing. About what type of thing? About showing kids on stream, really? Are they? I mean, that's not why. I mean, I wasn't trying to like follow terms of service for streaming platforms. I was just trying to keep our family, you know, safe from crazies out there. But I've seen a bunch of streamers show kids on stream. Is that actually a thing? Like, are you not allowed to do that? Okay, I really like the red building directly behind the construction zone area. But the one far back there, that's too much depth for me. Like, I don't think we should do that. Let me move it up some. I don't want there to be like an insane amount of parallax in this game. That feels better. Yep, that's a lot better. And now, oh, there's still a gap there. So I am gonna have to put like 3 more gaps to fill back there in that area. Let me try to move these back a little bit and see what that looks like. And it's a little too far. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. Yeah, I like those buildings behind the construction zone. That's working well for me. Okay. You guys hanging in on there? Hanging in? Are you guys hanging in over there? You guys hanging in there? There we go. No worries, JNL. No worries. Hey, thanks for all the follows and over on TikTok. That means a lot, guys, and all the shares. Really appreciate it. Ashley will be back. Okay, cool. Definitely added in more depth with. Hey, thanks for the follow on purple. Means a lot. Yeah, and it's not just about depth at this point. At this point, it's just about filling in the gaps because we don't want to see completely empty sky because it'll look like the game's not finished. Mads, thanks for being here, dude. First time chat and new follower. Really appreciate it. Is this no, this is not my game. This is a game I'm working on for a client. Mads, how in the world did you find my stream? My little tiny stream. Yeah, this is feeling good. I need to fill in that gap back there and the gap over there on the right. So let's do that. Can just... I honestly could probably just use cubes, like blank buildings, just to save on geometry. I'm gonna go find a building. Models. We can actually have some taller buildings back in the area, I want to say, because... Let's see. You guys see that? Yes. Because we're progressing from left to right with the building sizes, but we can also be progressing away from... So if like the basketball school area is at the lowest point of the city, we increase height that way, but we can also increase height back that way too. Which makes sense. So, church, city hall, no. Firehouse, I like that. I was kind of hoping to use that somewhere else, but we can use it two places, I guess, especially if we just use the backside. I like that backside a lot. It is red, though, and we already have a lot of red going on here. I like this hotel. I'd like to use it somewhere else, though. Let's do some yellow with some yellow wall. And that has very little geometry, so we'll go with that. Let's bring version 4. It's version 4 and we can use both sides. Let's do that. Boop. Do one like that, and then one like that. I have no idea why, but something feels off about the background. Yeah, there's a few things. Just gotta keep playing around with it. So this guy can't even see it. Where is it? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot, that's why. Not that one. Let's use this one. That doesn't feel right. A big yellow background. If we're gonna use a yellowish, we need probably the tan one would be better, like a tan color. Gladiator, what's up? I do not recognize your username. I'm sorry about that. The yellow's not too bad. It's a lot of window though. I definitely don't like the yellow there. That just doesn't look natural. We use this somewhere over here. I need this like closer so we don't have to fill in. That's better. Let's keep rotating it. This is Unity. Zero Titan, this is Unity game engine. When you add in trees later, it'll definitely help with the background. Yeah, we will do that. We'll add in manhole covers on the streets, fire hydrants, light posts, signs, trees, benches, all sorts of stuff. Trash cans, dumpsters. Gato, I am working on a video game for a client of mine, and more specifically, I am putting in buildings to fill out this background right now. Make this a little bigger so you guys can actually see better. The yellow does clash with the crane a little bit. It's a lot more depth than I want. I think what I need to do is this. Turn it. -90. That's a lot better. I still see the sky. That's not helping me. There we go. Now we can't see the sky ever in that little gap back there. Except right there. Dang it. You guys can see that, right? Is that big enough for you? I'm looking at that gap back there. We just need one more building and then we should be good in that gap area. And then we gotta deal with these two gaps. Watching game dev stuff is too complicated for my brain, but still love watching it. And well, I appreciate that. And this, what I'm doing right now, is the simple part. The more complex part, which people probably don't stick around for that much, is the coding part, where I'm just writing code and all you see is text on screen. That's the complicated part and probably the very boring part to watch a stream on. This is the more fun part, where it's just like drag and drop. I didn't even think about it. Since you capture the animations as drip, then technically we're saving the world while playing as you. Yeah. You could look at it that way if you want to. You're not wrong. I still don't know how I feel about the yellow buildings. Like, I love the tan buildings, okay? But the yellow buildings are just a little too colorful for my taste. And it should be a colorful-ish game because it's a comic book, it's cartoony, but... Hey, thanks for the follow on purple. That means a lot, Rex. So I'm a superhero? No, I'm not a superhero. I do feel like a superhero though when I put the mocap suit on, because it's like all black and it covers your whole body, and then you have to zip up the center, and it just looks really cool. There's a, let me find the video on my channel. There's a video I did. I think it was, I forget what it was called. There's a video I did where the thumbnail is me suiting up. Let me find it. It's this one right here. This one. What was it titled? So this was back when I was all into the lore of my VTuber setup and I hadn't done a face reveal yet. So even in this video, I show the body, I show my IRL body, but I don't show the face. This is before face reveal. And it was labeled, my creator used motion capture to make Pixelfire 2.0. So this is like this, I feel like superhero because I'm putting the mocap suit on. It's like a Batman suit and I'm like zipping it up, super fun. I think there's actually a shot in this video when I showed my hands too. This was big back in the day. This was 4 years ago. I hadn't done a face reveal yet. This is the first time I actually showed my IRL body and hands. And the first time I showed that I was married too, because you can see my wedding ring there. So back in the day, the lore behind my VTuber was, it was like this AI. This was before modern AI was a thing, okay? So the whole lore behind my character was that my OG blue Pixelfire character was like an AI being who existed in the computer, and he streamed and played games and stuff. And this was showing the creator, me, coding Pixelfire and making Pixelfire 2.0. So that's the lore behind this video and back when I was doing this stuff. This is when I first added motion capture to my VTuber setup. Before motion capture, I was using just mouse and keyboard to play pre-made animations on the character. There it is. Capturing human pose. I should go back and do reaction videos of present day me reacting to old videos that I made. The whole idea behind this video was I was capturing poses and like coding it like training my Pixelfire AI to learn how to move and stuff. But actually what it was I was actually just, whenever I streamed with the mocap setup, I was using the mocap suit to control the character like every time. Oh, you guys can't hear this, can you? You guys can't hear this?
Move? Wow, this is awesome! I can move! I can move like a human! This is so cool! Oh my goodness, I can move freely! This is awesome! Yes, let's go, let's go, let's go! Yeah! Awesome! Yes, let's go!
So that moving around is just like me controlling Pixelfire. And this was OG Pixelfire before I had the Lego setup, before I had the Minecraft setup. It was just this guy. And so I'm actually controlling it with the mocap suit, but this whole video was showing like, no, he's still his own being that exists by himself. No one is controlling him. There's no human behind it. It's just I captured these poses and like trained it into the AI of Pixelfire. Like that was the whole lore behind it. And this was before AI was a thing. Over the past few years. So this is what, 4 years ago? So funny, dude. Political perspective, that lore can go on forever too. Oh yeah. Operating Sphere, one of the OGs, says part of me really wanted to believe it was actually AI. I know, and like that was my whole thing. Before I did the face reveal, that was the whole thing for the YouTube channel. I was like putting on this persona that that Pixelfire was a real AI. Problem with the yellow building is that there's a yellow crane in front of it. Yeah, for sure. It just, it blends. It's just too much. It's too, it's not distracting. It like blends into the background. It doesn't stand out as much. It's just a little muddy. So I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm just not even gonna use it, I think. I'll leave him in there for now, in case I want some deep background stuff, but I want to grab, I think, another tan building. Like, actually, I'm just going to duplicate this, bring it back, maybe turn it. So Pickle's AI, everything's a lie. That feels better back there now. With the tan. Tan works a lot better, I think. And then I can use this guy to cover up the background of both, and I'm actually just gonna rotate it. So let's do 270. That feels good. We got those stairs in the background. That's adding some depth. There's some makeshift intersections built into these. The crane does not interfere with the tops of the buildings like that. I think that works. It's good. It covers in all the gaps on the right. I believe. Yep. Covers in all those gaps. Just need to cover that one. Let's see if that yellow building works back there. The windows are they stand out a little too much, I think. I still don't like the yellow through there. It's like a maybe we can just have sky there. Maybe it's if I move this in some. That's it. That's it. That's the one. I don't need that building at all in the back, in the gap back there. Yep, there's a little bit of sky gap, but it's okay. Especially like from there up. Maybe we could have something little tiny down there. Let's do this. Yep, I like that. That feels good to me. What do you guys think? Just need to fix that gap over there. Let me copy this position of the building. Transform, copy, component. Oh, I moved that piece too. Dang it. Paste, component values. This one was moved a little bit like that. Reminds me of that one scene where Alan Becker makes his stick figure come alive by entering a symbol name. Not sure what you're talking about. All that works. We got the right position of everything. Beautiful. Love it, love it, love it. It looks great. Okay, now I just gotta figure out that gap back there. We'll do a low gap, so whatever we do, can be far away like that. Yeah, so somewhere in that area we need something, but not these yellow buildings. Could do gas station. I kind of want to save that though. Hospital. Library. It's a lot of geometry for a background building. Which we can always fix, I guess. But parking. Try that. Series on YouTube where Stickman he made end up taking over his PC. I've seen something like what you're talking about, but I'm not sure if we're talking about the same thing. Because I've seen some stick figure animations where like he breaks the screen and does stuff on the PC, but it might have been something else. I'm gonna turn this so we have it long ways. So 90. Oh, we're starting to leave the camera distance, so I need to update that. Main camera. Rendering. Where's the distance? Projection. Bar is 100. Why can't can't I change that? Oh, because it's the Cinemachine brain. This one needs to be... Right? Yep, far clip plane. Now we can change that. Nope. Oh, now it's updating. Okay. Just isn't updating in real time. See, with cameras, for those of you that don't know this, with cameras you can set like how far away the distance is that you can see it, and that's the far clip plane and the near clip plane. So I could change the near clip plane if we don't want to see the foreground. We could increase this and see you're starting to not see the foreground, which sometimes you want to do. And then same for the far clip plane, you want to make sure it's far enough to where it sees what you want it to see, but then it cuts off past that what you don't want it to see. So we had it at 100. We started losing some of the buildings, so let's do 120. So 120 there, and then let's run around. The parking garage works back there, but it's a little boring and doesn't really make sense. Looks more like a construction zone. I don't like that. Let's get rid of parking. Make sure I update that camera to go back to 120. Well, we might not need it, so we're not doing the parking anymore. So let's leave it like that. See, I can see like the distance of that. So if I increase this, you'll see where it's. So yeah, 100, we should never need to see past that. I'm gonna leave it there. Making game. Hey, what's up, Jake? Thanks for joining the stream. Yes, I'm working on a game for a client. I mean, there's a few stuff that I do on my channel. Like I am working on my own personal games, but what I'm working on right now is a game for a client. And I'm putting in buildings right now to fill in the backdrop of this the very beginning of the level right here. I have iPhone. Does work well with Windows? Does what work well with Windows? Animation versus animator. Let me try to find it. Try to find it. This should be easy. Animation versus. It sounds familiar. Yes, 100%. Yeah. Oh, okay. So, okay, yeah. So I've seen these videos and I just didn't know what the name of the channel was. Yeah, this animator versus animation. 18 years ago, dude. That is a throwback. Yes, I totally remember seeing these videos back in the day. Alan Becker. Oh, still making stuff today. That's awesome. It's really cool. Okay, so let's get a different building back here to fill in that gap. You could try an office building. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Might be a little tall. I don't mind the height. Let's just get a different one though. No, I think instead of... That's what we need, something like that. We're gonna do office building. It needs to look like office building, not like a house. I don't know, that feels too city-esque for this area of town. Don't like that. That one, maybe? Okay, come on. Snap. Don't like the windows. Maybe. I like the white. We don't have any white buildings in this area so far. That feels good. Let's play with that. iPhone works better with Mac. I've tried iPhone with PC and it doesn't really connect well. What are you trying to do? Why are you trying to connect an iPhone to a PC? I like that, but it feels like so much depth. I wasn't really wanting that much depth in this game. I'm really just trying to hide the background, but I don't want all this depth. Just bring it closer. That works. That's better. I think I like that. I think I'm good with it. It's a little tall. What if we decrease the size of the building? It needs to be decreased anyway. It needs to be 0.8. Oh, maybe that's super small. Maybe that's too small. We're still filling all the gaps. Not right there. It needs to be over a smidge. Scale up. I can't move over. What? Why can't I move over? Okay. And if I do, yeah, I can't. Oh, that's good enough. Okay. Okay, good. We never see the sky. No gap. No gap. No. Oh, there's a gap there. Gosh darn it. Right there. Okay, I'm just increasing the size of the building. Doesn't need to be to scale. Because we're not even going back there, so we're never going to enter the building. Good. Covers, 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 covers. Good. I'm good with it. Oh, you can see a little bit of the gap back there. It's okay. It's okay. It's a mobile game. You probably won't even see that. It's going to be smaller than I'm seeing it on my computer. Okay, so let's copy that. Copy component. And then paste component values. There we go. Okay, so there's our building, and I think we're good. I will put, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. I don't think it'll cost us really anything. Oh, it's too small. Shoot. We should never see it, but I'll leave it in here just in case. I need you to hide. There. There. And I'll do one more. There we go. And bring back. Boop. Cool. Jacob, what's up? No, today is not a LEGO stream. Today is an IRL game dev stream. Cut Free, thanks for joining the stream. What's up? Guys, I hurt my hand yesterday. Really bad, so it's kind of hurts to work today. I need to. I stretched it a lot this morning, but it still hurts really bad. Good morning, Labiv. What's up? Thanks for joining the stream. Okay, buildings are feeling good. Gaps are covered. We see the school over there. No gap back there. Oh, wait. I'm not zoomed out all the way. Oh, we do see a gap over there, so I need to cover that area to the left of school. So we need, like, one more building, maybe? Don't want to use yellow. Let's try to turn that like so. Feels pretty good. see any gaps. Just building. It works for now. We can always replace it with something, but all the gaps are filled. There's no abyss. There's no, like, this is literally a city. We're in a city. There's no empty abyss. There is right there, but I think it's fine. I might should put something in the background like mountains. Let me see. Copy component. Paste component values. There were some hills in this pack. I wasn't fond of them, but let's see if they work. Nature. Yeah, not fond of these. But let's just try it. Probably gonna go a different direction with, like, even I'm not sure about these trees either. We'll probably do trees some in a different way. Let's try this just to see. Definitely don't want to see the mountains. That just looks ridiculous. Let's see what it looks like through this gap. That's why my Mac allows me to see iMessage notifications from my phone. Oh, I see. I'll just copy something from my iPhone and paste it in my Mac. You can't do that with Windows. You can do that with Windows. So Windows has something called, I think it's called Phone Link. I think it is. Yeah, it's called Phone Link. You can use it to sync your Android or your iPhone, it says, to Windows. I've used that a few times to show like text and stuff from my phone onto my PC, but I don't really use it. I just have my phone right here. I'll just do it that way. Okay, so there's the hill in the background. Looks terrible. You know what we could do, which is probably what I should do, is I should have a city backdrop, just a matte paint, like an image. And you just have like an image of a city in the background. Do I have one? I made a logo animation for this same client years ago. Might have a city from there. See if I can find it. Okay, so here is this. Yeah, I'm not fond of that city back there. This was a mock-up of a logo animation I did for him years ago. So that was the city I was thinking of up there. I think I would need something else. Not fond of it for this. I'm just gonna leave the blank city for now. Actually, maybe not. Let me put like a very tiny restaurant back there. Just to fill the very bottom of the sky. But the rest of the sky is fine. Prefabs. Buildings. Not something too obvious or distracting. Something very low key, like that, or that. I'll go with that for now. Let's see what that looks like. 7, and then it's in this gap right. Rotate it. That. It's the negative 180. Let's see it in game. You never see my face? Well, here you go. Hope I haven't disappointed you. That looks better. That feels, yeah, that works. That works. So now it covers up the bottom of the sky, so it doesn't feel like there's an abyss right past that, but we still have some sky above it. Looks nice. Let's see. I'm going to play around with the distance. If we bring it back, we could bring it lower or higher. Feels good right in there. We could even do that so we see the edge of some sky. But again, that's adding a lot of extra depth that I don't think I want. Just gonna have it just like that. Boop. That feels good. I'm good with it. Are you guys good with it? First part of the level done. Building wise, at least. Copy, component, paste, values, good. ProLink just added iPhone support like middle of last year. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't use iPhone, I use Android. I do have an iPhone for ARKit for the face capture for my VTuber stuff. But actually, let me go ahead and add a stopper right here so we can't go past that. So I'm going to take the invisible box from here, duplicate it, and then move it right here so we cannot pass this point. Orthographic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Cool. Now, can't pass that point. Let's try it out. Hey, Skibbity. Hey, Ritus, what's up? Gotta go now. I'll probably join back later if you're still live. Cool. I'll be live till probably like 5 o'clock today, so probably another 5 hours. Operating Sphere has to go too? No. You're not allowed, Operating Sphere. You gotta stay here. I'll return later today if I have the chance. Anyway, love to see you. It was good seeing you too, Operating Sphere. Thanks for joining while you could. It was good seeing you again. Cool, now we're blocked. Can't go through here. Nice. Cool. All gaps are solved at the beginning of the level. We don't see any empty sky. That white building, I like it, but it feels a little tall. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna put it through the ground. I'm gonna take it. I'm just gonna put it through the ground. Make sure it still looks good right here in games. I'm gonna put it through the ground. Just like that. Even more so, because I want it to be lower, because I want to see some of that sky up in there. There we go. I like the height. Even shorter. That's too short. Maybe a little bit higher. Yep. And then just make sure it makes sense and that the windows are not half in the ground. They are. Bring it up a tad. Doodle-doodle-doo. Feels good, feels good. I like it. Okay, let's copy that. Copy, up, and paste. Beautiful. Okay. More people on, oh yeah, there's more people on purple right now. Crazy. Usually I only get a ton of viewers on TikTok when I'm doing the VTuber streams. It's for real blowing my mind that we have 8 viewers on Purple. I know it doesn't seem like a lot to you guys or to most people, because most streamers on Twitch have like hundreds or thousands, or in the case of Burnt Peanut, like 50,000. But 7, 8, that's a lot for me on Twitch. Can usually, when I do the VTuber streams, especially in the middle of the day, I can usually hit like 3,000 viewers over on TikTok. But it is what it is. Tutorial area, this is feeling good. I'm really liking all this. I need to figure out what to do on this side of the court. Park benches, maybe? Let's see if we have some of that. Prefabs. Building floor props. Let's see what we got. Fire hydrant, cones, sign, brick wall. Maybe the brick wall is what we should. Oh, a bus stop. That looks so good. I'm definitely putting those in all over the place. There's gonna be way too many bus stops in this game, guys. It would make sense to put one by the school, right? Maybe not. I'm not sure. But I could put this fence on the other side of the basketball court, so there's not just an opening there that you can't walk through randomly. Lamps, street lights, street signs. Buildings decor. Ooh, I could put a ton of cables like this in this area. I just want to put one in right now, see how it looks. Dude, client is gonna love this. Absolutely love this. Obviously, this doesn't make sense of where it's placed, but I'm just playing around with it. I want to see what it looks like. Yeah, obviously that doesn't make sense, but we'll make it make sense later. I feel like I'm starting to add too much detail for a mobile game. I haven't even tested, since I've started adding buildings, I have not tested on my phone yet. I really need to do that soon. Okay, let's look for park bench. I know there's one in this pack. Saw it. Food, maybe? Dang, there's a lot of stuff in here. Props, maybe? Yeah, it would be in here. Here we go. Oh, there's a bench. I like that bench. I like that one. I was thinking like a picnic bench, but that works too. There we go. There's our pieces that are gonna connect to the cables. Electrical lines. I did not. A playground. We can put a playground in here. I did not know there was some workout equipment in this pack. That's awesome. Stands, gonna put that in later in the level. PCs. And there's a swing set. That's awesome. Let's actually just go ahead and put that in. All right. And a seesaw. little kiddish. We're talking high school here, right? So I don't that would not be a thing. I'm not even into the swing set either. That just doesn't feel right. Pool table, rack, library, supermarket, trash. We need some trash cans. I mean, we'll deck everything out later. But I wanted to get some. Let me just type in bench. Yeah, it's just this one, props bench. Oh, there's some benches in here. Yeah, the scale is not right on that. Yeah, so I said this last stream, but there's so many amazing things about this pack, but there's one thing that's been bothering me, and that's the scale. The scale is not very consistent across stuff, so you have to go in and tweak the scale to make everything work correctly. I'll do that. 90, and then let's just sprinkle these. I'll do 2 there, and then 2 down here. See how that feels. I like it, but I really want picnic benches there. And it feels, I don't know, it feels weird with these benches right here, and then the same bench right outside, or a similar bench outside. I'll leave them for now, but I think we'll probably change that later. I definitely want to fill out this alleyway too with some stuff. Do you like country? I don't. I despise country music. Why do you ask? We also need to make this board, this plank, look better. These cones also feel really small. I actually want to work on right now, instead of all the stuff in between, I want to work on the intersection so I can finalize the intersection and then fill in the gap in between the intersection and here. It keeps reverting my settings. I need to go back and fix that. So I need to finalize that as the, oh no, it is a police station. Okay, we just can't see the police sign. I wonder if I should rotate this so that the police station is actually there. And then you get to this point, and then you see Rampage break out of there. No, we can't do that because we have to, this has to be the building that we scale to. This will be the building that we fly over. So I'm gonna go back to what it was before. We just need a way to be able to see that sign, and we don't really see it. Could make another sign and put it on the ground. We're also gonna put cop cars around. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll put cop cars in the scene, and that will give off the police station vibe. Make it thicker? Make what thicker? DC Edits, what's up? And also the other person, the sign. Oh, the police sign? It's pretty thick. Look at that. It's pretty thick. But even with thickness, I don't think we would see it. I think I just need to make another sign Maybe once we have a parking lot full of police cars, maybe that'll give the impression that it's a police station. See, like right now you can't even see it from down here. I'm gonna look up police stations. We have 9 viewers on Twitch, dude. That's insane. Police station. And see what they look like. No. They all look just like this building. What we could do is, when you get to this point in the game, the camera could turn. The camera's like here, and then it wraps around, kind of like that. Yeah. So camera's here. You get to this intersection, goes to cutscene mode. You see Rampage, and the camera like kind of comes over like this. You see Rampage bust out. And then he escapes above the building, leaves his goons behind, and you have to fight them. And then cutscene is done, goes back to this view. We might just do that all the time. Anytime there's a cutscene, instead of just bringing black bars up and down, also change the camera. So that you know intuitively as a player, hey, if the camera is not in this view, I can't do any gameplay stuff. It would like move this way to watch or move this way to watch, something like that. What's up? How's it going? Zen, are you working on something? I am. This is a video game I'm working on for a client. Yep, thank you for the rose. That means a lot. Make it LAPD. It can't be LAPD because this is in the world of Tooland. So it would have to be Tooland Police, Tooland PD. Guys, I'm almost out of coffee. I'm sad. Someone want to go make me some more coffee? Let's put the cars in here. Let's go ahead and do that. Police cars. Yeah, I've already got some down here. Did I change their scale? I didn't. Boop and boop. Let's duplicate those. Bring them down. Okay, so I think we need to make this like a parking lot of some sort. So let's take this guy. Boop and boop. Turn him around. 180? No. Oh, 1802. 180. There we go. That looks cool. Nice. Okay. Here we go. We got some cars parked. Need to actually make it a parking lot, though. We have a parking lot piece. Let's do that. Floor. They were really big, though, I think. Parking. There's a good one. Parking with a road. I could do that. Maybe that. Not that. Not that. So maybe this one. Let me try this one. We like hid that. Rotated this. Don't like that. I kind of like this road one. I think that might work for us. Yeah, I think that works. feels... This guy would need to move back, I think. There. And then, of course, park these guys in there. Boop. Renzi, yes, I'm working on a video game for a client of mine. Small stream today? No. So this, I've been streaming for 2 hours so far, and we're going till like 5 today. I do gotta eat lunch soon though. I want this to be flipped. It's cool seeing the front of the car. There's our makeshift sign because we have a sign that says police on the car. Let's move Drip to this to there now so I don't have to run through the level every time we want to test stuff out. Just move him there. Cool. Now let's test it out. Mr. Mark, what's up? I missed so much. Work got hectic. Oh, no worries. Thanks for joining the stream again. It's really nice having you here. You didn't miss a ton. I just finished because you were here at the beginning of the stream. I finished the building placement for the beginning of the level to make sure that all the gaps in the background were filled. See, like back there and back there. So I pretty much just placed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buildings back there. Then finalized the school setting back there. And then with this there, put a few benches on the side. So now, and also put an invisible blocker right here so you can't run through this hole. But that's it. Now I'm actually working on this intersection where we have the first encounter with the final boss. I'm trying to make it look like a police station. Problem is we can't see the police signs, so I'm trying to make this like parking lot full of police cars and stuff. I just wish I could make a small parking lot like right here with a building like right here, so you can't, so there's not a ton of depth here. Because see, there's a sign right here, but we can't see it. It's a police sign. Like, I wish I could do a parking lot, a small one like right here. Like that, like that's what I want right there. And then have building right here, close. That's what I want. So just do it. Why aren't I just doing it? Just do it. I think because my OCD is saying it doesn't line up perfectly with the sidewalk and stuff. Oh wait, does it? It does. I can just do that. It does line up. Well, sort. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, see, there's this little gap right here. Doesn't matter. Oh, there it is. There's some overlap. Let's go into wireframe mode. There is some overlap, which means we might get some Z fighting. But I could always just cover it up with a prop or something. But that works. I like that. And of course, this is a mobile game, so you're going to be looking at this on your tiny little phone. You're not even going to notice stuff like that, so it doesn't matter. See, that's what I didn't want was because this was the only asset I had for this. I could repurpose this and make a smaller one, but I didn't want to have this massive parking lot here. I just wanted it to be like that size, and that works. So I'm going to do that. Yeah, this is where the OCD me was like, oh, that looks bad as a little sidewalk thing right there, but I'll just leave it. Let's do that. Let's do this. Grab these buildings. Bring them forward a bit. Bring them down some. Feels like a good parking lot size. It does. And then what we can do, this police building can extend over here. So it's like an L-shaped police building. Okay. So duplicate, rotate. I don't think, yeah, like that. That is, something like that. I don't think I want to show the sign again. Maybe. Let's try it out. But I don't think so. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Because I want Rampage. I want the final boss. Oh, that looks so good, though. Ugh, shoot. That looks so good. Ugh. I want Rampage, the final boss, to break out of these. Oh, I fell. I want him to break out of the doors right here. I guess he could break out right there. Like you're running right here, you get to this intersection, and then the final boss breaks out of jail right there. The camera does like a zoom in to him. He like points at you. Drip says something like, "Breaking out again, I see." And then Rampage says like, "I don't have time for you today." And then he runs off, scales the building. Leaves his goons behind for you to fight him, and then he escapes. But I need it to make sense to the player that you're supposed to jump and fly up this way and keep going this way. What do I do? What do I do? I like that backdrop there, and I love that we can see the police sign. What do you guys think? This is a side-scroller fighting game. Thanks, Mark. Thank you so much for all those subs earlier, Mark. It really means a lot. Thanks, Gato. Yeah, it looks good. I love the police station back there, but I don't want Drip to break out of there. I guess my wife is watching my stream too because she came to the door and she's like, "Hey, I have an idea." She's so cute. So the idea is when Rampage comes out and leaves his goons behind, the goons run through the building and then Drip's like, "I gotta catch him faster." And so then he starts flying above the building to reach them to the top. And that's actually a really good idea because, I mean, essentially, yeah. because you as the player, you have to chase after the final boss, okay? Somehow at this point, Client and I have decided Rampage, he breaks out of jail and then escapes, and you've got to chase after him, okay? You've got to chase after him to the right. You've got to scale the building and chase after him to the right. So he could break out of the police station here, run past you, and run through this building, and maybe the goons are going with him. I don't know. See, I was thinking Rampage breaks out of jail, sees Drip, and then tries to escape, so he scales up the building. But Rampage can't really climb the building, I don't think. I have to talk to Klein about this. Like, how is Rampage going to escape? Does he climb the building, or does he run back into the building and go up that way? That would make sense with my wife's idea, because then if the boss runs through the building that way, then Drip or his watches are like, Drip, we gotta catch him to the top of the building. Let's fly up there. And then Drip's like, yeah, but don't you guys remember? My jetpack doesn't work. It only gives me double jump abilities or whatever. And then Bree and Al, the watches, they're like, their little AI watches, they're like, well, let's look around for some more crystals. So Drip like looks around, maybe breaks a dumpster or something, finds like a supercharged crystal. He's like, oh, this will come in handy. Or like, this looks super nice. Grabs it, gives his weapons super ability, so then he can actually use his jetpack for the first time to fly up, get to the top. Goons bust through the door. He fights the goons and then continues. And then he sees Rampage jump across the next building, and he's like, oh, I gotta go chase him. That's it. That's definitely what we're doing. It's gotta be it. It makes sense. It makes sense. So this technically doesn't have to be the police building. The police building could be there, and Skyscraper could be here still. So, do I still have the Skyscraper? I do. Boom. There. Police station turned off there. Oh, I liked the bottom of it though. It needs to be centered so Rampage can bust through. Yeah, I think I might still use the same police building. Cause I like the look and the layout and stuff. But I don't want people to think, oh, he just busted out of jail and now he's running into another police building. I mean, you'll never see the sign up there. I wonder if there's another building. It looks the same, but it's not police. It's gonna be commercial. Could be a hospital. Oh, he busted through the hospital. We gotta reach for the top. No, because then they'd be like, oh, he busted through the hospital. We gotta go save the people inside. We don't want to go inside the building. We've got to fly to the top. It's gotta be either the police building or a skyscraper or commercial something or other, office building. Maybe that looks pretty good. I want one with a center door. That's kind of boring. That might be it. Six. So 6 is good. Yeah. Let's try 6. Right here. 6. That is massive. Golly day. Goodness gracious. I like the look of it. It looks really cool. Just need to turn it. -90. You guys like that? Cool. Guys, BT Dubs, I am streaming on 3 different platforms. I am on TikTok, on Purple, and on Red. YT. I like this building, but I'm not fond of how empty the inside is. I would have to fill it with a lot of stuff. 8. Maybe it'll work. Let's take a look at it. My 6-year-old just came in and gave me an idea too. Guys, I have the biggest fans and biggest support system. I love my family so much. You're so sweet. Okay, so let's see if this building works. What's up, Mr. Snow? I'm working on a video game for a client of mine. Closed app and reset and still not a... Closed app and reset and still not a YT and Twitch are perfect. What do you mean by that, Eric Parks? Oh, yesterday on Stream Focus, I couldn't. Oh, Stream Focus question. I couldn't get my TikTok live stream to load chat. Yeah, so there is a current bug. If you are you on the Discord, Eric Parks? Are you in the Discord on the Stream Focus channel? If you're not, join the Discord. Let me pull it up real quick. Join the Discord. Go to channels and roles. Make sure you have the Stream Focus role. Click that right there. And then that will give you access to the Stream Focus section. And then I think I have it pinned. Let me check. Yeah, so there is a known issue with TikTok inside Stream Focus. Wait, that's not it. That's the wrong one. Here's the TikTok connection issue. So, I mean, I'm not gonna read it. I'll just tell you right now. So this currently, Stream Focus has a little bit of an issue with connecting to your TikTok stream. If you launch Stream Focus first and then start your stream after. If you start your stream first and then launch Stream Focus, TikTok will connect easily right away. But if you do it in reverse order, like me, which seems most natural, you start your multi-chat app first, which makes sense. That's what I do. You start Stream Focus first, and then you launch your streams on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, wherever. Stream Focus has trouble connecting to that at that point. So all you have to do is go to your settings in Stream Focus and then just turn off, like toggle this off, and then toggle it back on, and then it will connect properly to your TikTok stream. So I do plan on fixing that soon. I'm gonna get that done. I'll try to get it done this week, maybe actually, because yeah, it is a frustration, and I get that people are having issues with that because I have the same issue. So what I've been doing is I start Stream Focus, start my streams, and then I go back to Stream Focus and then just toggle this off and toggle it back on, and then it connects. So that's the fix. That's the workaround for now, unfortunately, but it works. So yeah, I'm the same way. It connected after an hour or so. Dang, yeah. So just make sure you go in, toggle off, toggle. If you ever have any connection issues in Stream Focus, if something's not connecting right, then just toggle it off, toggle it back on, and it should work. Yeah, I am sorry about that bug. I'll do my best to get it fixed ASAP. Hey, look, I'm inside this building. I just had an idea. I need to stop having ideas because I keep increasing the scope of this game. So there's got to be a reason for us to want to go to the top of the building, like fly up there instead of go through and follow behind. So what I was thinking was, Rampage breaks out of prison, runs across here, and then like knocks something over to like block the doorway or something, like knocks over a car or something. I don't know, like, because he's big and massive and strong, kind of like the Hulk. So he grabs this car and like places it in front of the door or something. I don't know. So you can't go through. You're like, oh, we gotta go up top. We gotta jump and try to beat him up to the top. So you get your crystals and fly to the top. Boom. But we could actually chase him through into the building like this. But then he knocks something over inside, which blocks the stairway. Like, oh, we can't chase him up the stairway. We gotta go fly to the top. Let's go fly to the top. Let's look for something. So you look inside the building for some crystals, find the supercharged crystal, come back outside, and then fly to the top. That might be adding a little bit more than we should. But I like this building, it works. And I like that it's different from the police station. I need to go ahead and fix this, the parking lot area. So I'm actually good with the placement of the parking lot. It is a little close to the front door, but it's fine. So let's do this. Grab all 3 buildings, bring them this way. Do that. Now it works and makes sense. And then I can repark these cars. 180. Just need to leave some room so that sorry, just gonna leave some room so that when you get here and you can see them bust through the door. So I don't want to place a car like parked right in the center. We're gonna kind of leave them offset from the door, kind of like that. Let's see how that feels. Joseph, what's up? Thanks for joining the stream. How did you do the Lego thing the same exact way that I'm making this game? So I'm using Unity. It's a game engine, and so like right now I'm controlling this character, the superhero, with my mouse and keyboard, but for the Lego VTuber setup, it's still running in Unity. Instead of controlling the character with mouse and keyboard, I control it with this right here. It's a motion capture suit. So I wear the suit, and when I move, the character moves, which is exactly how I made it works just like a game. So this is feeling good. So you come across here, boop, you start to see, oh, there's some police cars, police station. Oh, I'm getting to this point in the game. Then you get to the intersection, and then you see camera like cutscene, black bars, top and bottom. Camera zooms in, sees the door up there. It's like, you don't see past drip, you don't see drip. Like the camera actually moves in space. Up to that point, sees Rampage bust out, and then he runs past you and goes that way, and then you got to look around for the supercharged crystals, jump up and fly with your jetpack to the top of this building. We made it to the top. Did we beat him? And then there's like a door up here, like a roof access door. Goons bust through, he runs off, jumps across the next building. Goons stay behind, you gotta fight some more. Perfect. I love it so much. It's perfect. It's perfect, 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 perfect. Perfecto. Works great. You make it to where he can fight the cops. Like Drip, like you, the player, Drip. So at first, the idea I had at first, Rampage, the final boss, wasn't even showing up here. You just get to this intersection and some thugs, some bad guys are fighting the cops. Told that to the client loved it, so we were moving that direction. Then I had an idea. I was like, what if Rampage, the final boss that you fight at the end of the level, breaks out of prison right here, breaks out of the police jail, and then he escapes, and then you know as the player, hey, the whole point of this level, like my purpose, my mission is to chase the final boss and catch him. So, so with that said, we kind of scrapped the idea of the cops. We may or may not end up putting cops in this scene, but right now we're just focusing on Rampage busting out and escaping, and then you gotta chase him. I don't mind this sidewalk right here. We can keep that. Just think cars would like logically could turn into here and then park. That makes sense. That car couldn't really park right here. That's the only problem. Is there a larger road system I could use for this area? Or that I could do that actually. Put that there. Whoa. That's too big. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Four-way intersection, a turn. Nope, nope, nope. T-junction. Nope. Larger road. Nope. What can we do here? Maybe I should bring this police building back some. So then I can put a road here. I don't do that. It makes it too far away from the screen. I want it to be close. I wanted for it to be like right there, but it touches the road right there. Gotta figure out how to close that gap too. If I duplicated it, did something like that, that could work. And just put some extra sidewalk pieces there. That could work. That could work. What do you guys think? Any ideas? Darko, what's up? Hey, what streaming platform do you use for multi-stream? If you can answer, please. So to actually broadcast, like stream to multiple platforms, I use OBS, and I use a free plugin called Multiple Output. It's by Sora Yuki. Most people these days, if they're using OBS to multi-stream, they'll use a plugin called Atom. And I would like to try out Atom. I just haven't gotten a chance to try it out yet. And I've been using Multiple Output for a while now. So that outputs, OBS outputs to Twitch, and then Multiple outputs to YouTube horizontal. And then I do have an Atom vertical canvas in here. And that outputs to YouTube vertical, and then sends a canvas over to TikTok Live Studio. TikTok Live Studio broadcasts out to TikTok. But this multi-chat app right here, Stream Focus, this is what I use for multi-chat. This is something I developed myself, and you can get this on my website. You should add driving and cutscenes. There will be cutscenes, but Klein and I do not want to put in moving cars. This is just a mobile game. It's just a side scroller. Maybe it's a Lep. Nice to meet you again too. When were you last here? Yeah, no problem, Darko. Were you actually were you asking about the OBS setup stuff, or were you asking about the multi-chat stuff? Maybe a small moment where a cop NPC says what happened. Oh yeah, totally. Like I think we would like to add the cops in. It just adds a little bit extra budget and scope to the game. So we'll have to see where we're at by the time the whole game is finished. Cutscene where he talks with someone. There will be a few like cutscenes where, because throughout the game, you as the player, your character will be talking to the watches. So Drip has these watches, and they're like personal companions, assistants. Their names are Al and Bree. They're like a couple, like a duo that help him out. It's kind of like the voice in Spider-Man's new suit that Iron Man gives him, the voice that helps him. The female voice. I don't know if she has a name or not. Or it's like Alfred with Batman, stuff like that. Cutscene of when grabs the crystal thing you're talking about. Oh yeah, like there'll be cutscenes like that all throughout the game, for sure. Whenever you reach like major milestones in the game. Phone died, but now I'm back. Oh no, Gato. How many people on stream right now are watching on their mobile device? Or actually, just tell me where you're watching from. Type in mobile if you're watching from your, or just type in phone if you're watching from a phone, or type in PC if you're watching from PC. You're watching on iMac. Okay, cool. I need to figure out this right here. This is the problem I'm having. It's this building. It's. I do that. I think I just need to. This is what I need to do. I need to push this. No, not that. I need to push this out a little bit just so the edge gets to there. I can do that. I'm willing to push that out that far. So let's grab police building, the other police building, this, and the car, and the car. I think that's enough. No! Why didn't it grab everything? What? Grab, 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 grab. Okay, why isn't it grabbing? Why can't I shift select the police building? I don't understand. What? Okay, fine. I'll just do it one at a time, I guess. Select, select, select. Drag it there. And then move over. I could do that. That makes some sense to me with the sidewalk there. Have to remove that, which I can do. Mobile, phone, PC now. You're creating a game. I am creating my own. There's a few other game stuff that I'm making my own, but this right here, this is a mobile superhero game for a client. So this is not my game. This is a game for a client. But I am the sole developer on this, so I did outsource some of the character work to another artist, but for the most part, it's like 99% me on this game. And the client has given me a lot of freedom on this game as well, so in a way I sort of feel like it's my game, but it's not my game. It's a game for a client. I might just take this building and shrink it down some, or maybe just on one axis. Would that look bad? No, it doesn't look like it's actually shrunk at all. I might just go in and edit it in Blender later so it's not sticking into the road there. But then what I was gonna do is take this and move it that way. Oh yeah, that fixes the problem. Let's just do that. Do that, and then I need some road, a little bit more road right here. Road and parking lot. So what I was doing in game story. Would you mind rephrasing, Dark? I'm not exactly sure what you're asking here. I think I might could just use this road. No, I want it to still be parking lot. Where's tile maybe? That's what I want. I think a little bit bigger. Yeah. It's a little off, but it's okay. And then take this. There you go. Duplicate it. Feel too far back? No, that works. I can work with that. Maybe I do want to make it. I want to use this one instead. And this comes forward. Yep, fix these guys, move the police building back some to there. I want to make sure it's centered with the intersection. Good enough. Fix the cars. Are these cars too big? I think they're too big. And then duplicate. Duplicate. And then this guy I have to fix. Come on, where are we at? Where are we at? What are we grabbing? Are we grabbing the canvas? I think we're grabbing the canvas. I want to turn it, so I'm going to turn it to 90. Do that so we kind of have like a 90-degree thing going on. That looks good. Yep, that looks good. That looks natural. Okay. Doesn't make sense with that building over there, but we'll never see that. So, quick question: what software are you using? I'm using Unity. Unity is a free game engine software that you can use. It's amazing. There's pretty much two major game engines that are free, okay? And I say that are free. I'll just say they are the two major game engines on the market. There's Unity and Unreal. They're both free. They're both amazing. Plenty of game studios use them. Lots of them do. AAA studios, indie studios, the whole spectrum. So if you're interested in game dev, I'd recommend either Unity or Unreal. You could try out Godot if you want. Godot is an open source, up and coming game engine. But if you want something a lot more established, then I would go with Unity or Unreal. This feels good. Like, I like this police section. I like what we can do with the parking lot and putting cars here. Rampage busting through that door is going to be awesome. Him running across here is going to look great. I'm not liking this building stuff here, though. It's also a lot. We're seeing the same building for a long stretch of running. We need to do something else at this corner transition area. But I'm not sure what yet. Any ideas, guys? Any ideas at all? There's no bad ideas. Your idea could make it into the game. Any thoughts? Any thoughts? I'm also not sure how I'm feeling about this intersection and this sidewalk here. I don't need to overthink this. I think it's fine. It's probably. I do want to go ahead and put in some street lights or poles and stuff in here too. Building decor. Is it building decor? Sort of, maybe. This is for like top of building decor. Yeah. Probably be floor props. Yeah, here we go. Not quite the light I'm going for. Hopefully there's something better in here. No, that's like interstate sign stuff. There we go. That's what I want right there. Traffic light. Oh, so cool, dude. Looks so good. Let's put that one over here. So let's get rid of that one. Put this one over here. And then rotate it. I'm gonna invert it because I want it to be like that, but flipped around. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. It has to be flipped around. So I invert the scale on the y-axis. Nope, on the z-axis. That'll be -1. Boom. Here's our street light. Centered well. Needs to be scaled up a bit so that it matches the lanes. Uh, 1.2. Yeah, it matches the lanes, but now it's really tall. Might be accurate. Height-wise. See how it feels in game. Is there a bowling alley building? I'm not sure. I have to look. Command Slime Light, what's up? Thanks for joining the stream. Good to see you here as always. Elmo, what's up? Nope, that was bad. Elmo. There you go. That was a gift for you guys. Usually you only get impressions from me when I do the VTuber stuff, but there you go. Elmo loves you. What is wrong with my throat? I can't breathe. Here we go. Small flower shop stand. Right next to a police station though? I'm not sure. Food truck? I don't know. Next to a police station? A donut shop. That's what we need. A donut shop. Let me actually look up police stations. There's a police station near us and there's a library near it. I could do that. Put a library next to it. There is a library in here. Let me check it out. Buildings, library, HIJKL. That is a. Oh, I want to see the street light first. That looks good. That feels good. That's super sick, dude. Oh, falling, almost fell. It does feel very tall though. I might need to shrink it. That'll have to be a blender thing though. And by shrink it, I mean not just like, because if I just do this, if I just take this and I shrink it on the y-axis like this to make it lower, it's gonna look shrunk, and obviously that looks terrible. So what I need to do is actually just lower the top bar down. So go into the geometry and change that instead of actually shrinking it. But I'll leave this here for now. Let me put the library here real quick and see if it even works. I don't think it will. That's massive. Actually, it looks pretty good. Let me turn this off. Boop. Boop. Put the library in. Rotate it by 180. Oh yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, it doesn't work. At least I don't think it does. It's also massive. Okay, let's try shrinking this down a little bit to see if it even works. I don't think it will. 8. I mean, I'm not liking it. I don't like the big giant steps in the front. I could rotate it. Could do this maybe. It's not bad. Doesn't do this for me. I want to start streaming, but I don't know how to start. What do you mean by not know how to start? Like you don't know what software to use, or you don't know what to stream, or like what is it exactly you need help with? Yeah, I like the donut shop idea. That's pretty comedic for... That's a pretty stereotypical comedic thing. I can't think of the word for stuff like this. Morning, Miss Pixel, another day, another coding game. Yes, Gaboo Bread. That is what we're doing. Working on a video game for a client. Currently working on this intersection where we have a first interaction with the boss. I don't know what to stream, what software to use. Okay, so as far as software, you want to use a broadcaster software. I recommend OBS. Use OBS. There's also others out there like Streamlabs, Meld, Stream Elements. You could try all of them out if you want to. I use OBS. It's the most widely supported, the most widely used, so you're going to find the most tutorials on OBS out there. Please OBS. I would just try testing out a streaming to one platform like Twitch or YouTube, and then when you want to get go past that into multi-streaming, then come back and talk to me again. But just test out a stream on OBS. It's free. You can download it today. And then as far as what to stream, that's up to you. I can't answer that for you. If you want to play games, do that. If you want to do game dev like this, do that. If you want to do just chatting and just hang out with people, do that. I mean, there's any number of things you could do. But it's got to be something you want to do. Don't do it because you see other people do it and you're like, oh, that'd be cool. I should do that too. It's got to be something you want to do. Because if you don't have the passion for it, then you'll burn out pretty quickly or you'll get tired of it and then stop doing it. So missed a lot of your streams, but I love how the progress goes. Congrats. Thank you so much, Kaboo. Means a lot. Let's see if there is a donut stand. Would be under commercial. Actually, it wouldn't be a building. It would be like an actual stand. Canton Pub. There's a gym, hospital, pharmacy, coffee shop. That could be turned into a donut place. Ice cream, pizza. We could also just make our own if like we absolutely need a donut shop here. We could just make our own building. We're trying to save time and money by using this pack, so. We can make stuff for sure. It's just got to really be warranted, if that makes sense. Where's that coffee? There's the coffee one. I don't like the library. I'm gonna get rid of it. I mean, I like it at some place, but I don't like it here. Kenzies, thank you for Kennies. Thank you so much for the rose. Where did the shop go? I just had it. $180. It would be really funny if we do have some cop characters and they're all just like sitting outside or standing outside this coffee shop, and you run past the coffee shop. Here, I'll show you. So you're starting over left. So you get to this point in the game right here. You come across here. Oh, coffee shop, and there's like 6 cops standing around it. So funny in and of itself. There's a little gag kind of joke right there. But then you go past it, and you're at the police station, and then at this intersection, the boss busts out of jail and escapes. So it's like he busted out because all the cops were over at this donut stand or donut shop. That would be funny. I'd have to ask my client about that though. Change the name of the building to a parody of Dunkin' Donuts. I like that. I mean, that's a good name right there. I think you just misspelled it on accident, but like Dunkin' Donuts could be Dunking Donuts. Yeah, that could work. I need to go make lunch. I'll probably just leave stream running like last time though. I'm not liking this building though. I think if we do a donut thing, it needs to be a stand. And I think we do have a stand in here. Is it props maybe? I think there might be like a hot dog stand or something in here we could use and repurpose. Yep, there it is. We need this market stuff. So, I mean, there's one right there. Could repurpose like this hot dog stuff into a donut thing. My 6-year-old son just brought me lunch. Guys. I think I may have the best kids and wife in the entire world. I think that may be the case. I think that's how in the world I got so blessed and so like it's God, it's all God. It has to be God. I don't deserve that I just don't. Awesome. I do have to use the bathroom now. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Number 1. I'll be right back. got a drink now too. What webcam do I use? This is the Facecam Pro, I think it's called. It's by Elgato. They sent it to me for free. Well, not for free. I made a video for them. But I probably would not be using this webcam if they hadn't sent it to me for free. If I didn't have this camera, I probably would be using, I have an actual camera. I'd probably use the camera as a webcam. When did you start streaming? What pulled you in streaming world? A friend of mine, actually. I started streaming back in 2019. A friend of mine, his name is Seth. Hey, thanks for subbing on YT. It means a lot, human. He and I were playing Fortnite big time back in 2018, 2019, hours and hours a day. And he decided to start streaming. And he made it look fun. So I was like, ooh, I could try streaming since I'm already playing the game. Might as well just stream while I'm doing it. So here I'm playing Fortnite. I started, got stream stuff set up. But I was like, I don't want to just stream like everyone else does and just have a webcam down in the bottom corner like everyone else, like I'm doing on this stream right now. So back then I wanted to be like different and super unique. And I didn't know VTubers were a thing back then, but I knew with the background I had in visual effects and 3D, I could somehow, in Unity, the software I'm using now, which I didn't have a lot of experience with back then, back in 2019, but I knew like I could somehow make like a blue character avatar that I control with my mouse and keyboard. And then I could use him as like who I stream as. So I created this character named Pixelfire. And I'll actually go back to my very first live stream, oldest. And this is what I did. Make sure you can actually see this. This is kind of what my streams looked like when I first started back in 6 years ago, 2019. Hey, thanks for subbing on YT, means a lot. So, okay, hide that. This is what it looks like. So I didn't have motion capture. I didn't have a face. I didn't have clothes. Like, it wasn't even the final version of what I wanted this avatar to look like. But it was different. It wasn't me. It wasn't human. It wasn't real. It was just this 3D character. And if you can see, his head is moving around and his arm. His head and his arm is actually moving based on the position of the mouse on screen. And that was stuff that I was able to code in Unity. So it was like fun. It was cool. It was unique. And that's what I was doing. So my friend and I, we just played Fortnite, and I just had this little avatar here. And then that slowly, I just continued to develop that over time. I eventually added clothes. I actually got rid of it. I privated a bunch of live streams, but that was the original one. Like you'll see in this one, I added clothes. I eventually got motion capture and integrated motion capture into my character. You can see his face. The voice or the mouth is just done from the microphone. The microphone would send voice data to the audio spectrum and move that in on the character. So then I did that for a while, did that for a long time, built out that studio, which you've seen in my LEGO VTuber setups. And then I eventually added Minecraft, a Minecraft character. Pixelfire transforms into Minecraft. Because I was streaming Minecraft at the time, and then I became a Minecraft VTuber character. And you guys could change my skin with live chat triggers, which was a lot of fun. And then eventually I developed the LEGO stuff. And then did a transformation video, which if you guys have not seen this video yet, go back and watch it. Introducing LEGO Pixelfire. This is the first trailer I made for the LEGO character. Okay. It's only 2.5 minutes long. It's fully animated. I used motion capture and hand animation, animated the whole thing. But it's really cool. You guys should go watch it. It's really cool. I even got custom music made for the video too. It was super fun. So that's how I introduced the LEGO version of Pixelfire, and now I do all sorts of stuff. I eventually did a face reveal 2 years ago. Yep, 2 years ago, creator face reveal. Those like finally the creator behind Minecraft and Lego, he's here, and then you create a face reveal, and then I turn around and reveal my face, and then do this whole talk of explaining why I'm doing the face reveal. So if you guys haven't seen it, if you guys are interested, go back and look at this stuff. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty short. I mean, this video is only 3.5 minutes long. And here we are today. I'm doing an IRL game dev stream, working on a game for a client, which a lot of the work that I do today actually came from, like it was all rooted back in when I first started doing the Pixelfire stuff streaming. So my friend, we were playing Fortnite, he got me into streaming, I made the Pixelfire character. He was super simple and janky at first. I just kept iterating, making better and better. Introduced Minecraft, introduced Lego, and then over the past few years I've been getting more jobs in game development like this and VTuber stuff. So yeah, that's how I kind of got started with streaming and how I got to where I am today with streaming. You Gusto, what's the cafe? What's up? How's it going? Do Batman voice? Lucas says do Batman voice. Hey, what are you doing? I'm gonna eat my lunch here. Stop distracting me. Batman's gotta eat his food. Okay. There you go. Small flower shop stand? That's a good idea, Snow. Story of the game. So the story in the game follows the comic book issues for this client of mine. So my client has, I think, like 6, 7, 8 comic book issues so far. I need to ask him because I only have the first 4 on my PC. But so the way this game works is each level, like level 1, each level follows the comic book series. So the level in the game, level 1 follows comic book issue 1, level 2 follows comic book issue 2, and so on and so forth. So in level 1, or comic book 1, there's some thugs starting out. Drip fights him in an alleyway. You find out Drip is a high schooler, kind of like Spider-Man. He's in school. The boss, the bad guy of this level, of this comic book, is Rampage, a big red elephant dude. Goes on. I'm not gonna just tell you guys the whole story. You can read the comic book if you want. But then he fights Rampage's final boss at this port, like a shipping area. And Rampage gets sent to prison. That's the end of comic book issue 1. Is multi-stream shit? No, it's not free yet. Sorry, Lasika. Soon though. I haven't had much time to work on the multi-chat app lately because I've just had to work contracts to stay afloat. Hopefully Stream Focus and all the stream stuff that I do will one day make enough for me to live off of, but it does not do that yet. So I've got to do contracts like the game dev stuff and to do that. So then that puts stuff like Stream Focus a little bit on the back burner. But I am actually started working on a new update for Stream Focus a few days ago, and I'm really excited about it. All that to say, Stream Focus, I do plan on still making it free eventually. It's still $10 a month. Probably in the next month or so, I'll bring it down a tier to the $3 a month tier, and then eventually, maybe a few months after that, make it free. Oh, Kaysen, I would love to have a small game studio, or even a large game studio. That's the dream. There are actually a few other, not developers, but like I outsourced the final boss, Rampage. This guy. I hired another character artist just to save me time and stuff to make Rampage the final boss. And he's done. I can't wait to show him to you guys. But so yeah, I've had a few other artists make some stuff for this game. But I've been doing like 99% of the work myself. But yes, the dream, the goal. Well, first off, so like this game is for a client. The first dream and goal is for my like Stream Focus and the stream stuff I do to make enough income to where I can just do stuff like this full time without relying on client work to get money. Because then I have so many ideas for my own games that I would like to make. So I would like to be able to do this like IRL live game dev, but on my own games, but have enough money from all that to support my own little game studio. And then after that, once I'm doing stuff like fully myself without having to rely on other contracts, then be able to be able to hire like not just contractors, but like full-time employees and build up a little game studio. Maybe it gets larger, I don't know. But yeah, that's the dream for sure. I'm gonna have to figure out how to, I mean, I can't just have these 3 stands right here, just sitting here. It doesn't make sense, but maybe like a little eatery on this corner, like with some benches and tables and stuff. I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on what I want to see here for this transition, going from what do we go from to get to the police intersection. I'm just not seeing it yet. Do you guys have any ideas? I don't feel like you would see like a little eatery area next to a police station. Maybe just a giant parking lot right here. Maybe that's what we do. I don't know. Came here since it's smoother than Twitch for me. I was Yuki on. Oh, okay, got it. You gave me advice a month or so ago. If you open a small game studio while I'm still in school, consider taking me as an intern. I highly doubt by the time you finish school, I will have my own small game studio where I'm actually able to take on interns. But if I am actually at that point, I mean, when do you finish school? Like a few years from now? Yeah, I mean, that's being able to hire interns like that is so far away in my mind. Like I can't see that far into the future. Gato, what's up? What's up? Twitch isn't appearing in Stream Focus on a screen. Oh my gosh, you're right. Why isn't it? Disconnected? Womi, what's up? I'm so glad I looked up there on the native chat. Why is it not showing up in Stream Focus? What happened? I've never seen that before. Okay, send me a message on Twitch real quick. I want to see if it works now. Okay, now it's working. Dude, it disconnected. Why did that happen? I've never seen it disconnect from Purple before. I didn't do anything, did I? I didn't press end stream, didn't do anything weird. That's a straight up Stream Focus issue. I've never seen that happen before. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna scroll back up and read my missed messages. I'm so sorry, guys. I haven't been seeing Twitch chat. That is my bad. For some reason disconnected. I really need to put up connection statuses up here. I've been wanting to have to show like a green dot or a yellow dot or a red dot depending on the connection status of the platform. Dang, and I don't have that yet, so I couldn't see. That's really weird. But thanks for pointing that out, guys. I appreciate it. Okay, so let me see the messages. Okay, so Mr. Mark, I saw that. Sandwich, sun chips, and Mexican cup. Yep, same lunch I had last stream. Turkey mustard sandwich. Yep, turkey mustard sandwich. Sun chips and grapes. And Mexican Coke. Yep, right here. That is my go-to lunch. I try not to drink Coke as often, but like if we have sweet tea in the fridge, I'll usually have sweet tea for lunch. Let's see who else we got. We got oh man, I missed so many good messages. Are you going to the coin flip again? No, guys. You guys, it's too late now. Like you guys, I'm already in too deep. You guys got me eating lunch on stream last stream, and there's no going back. There's no going back. I was looking for the stream for a long time because I lost my Twitch login. Oh no. No loss against Pokemon. Hey, thanks for subbing on YT. It means a lot, Fishman Hetzy. You've seen the game called Spine. I've not. Yuki, haven't even heard of that. Twitch isn't appearing on stream. Focus on stream. Yep, figured that out. Fix for hello. Stream is running. Yep, cool. Okay, I'm caught up on messages from Purple, and it's working now. Using the Unity C# is very simple. I highly recommend you focus on gameplay. I don't see Visual Studio Code open either. No, I'm definitely doing code. I'm definitely using C# and doing code in here. It's just I'm not. So this isn't even. Yeah, I haven't done any coding on the stream or last stream either. I've just been doing drag and drop building design so far. But prior to this stream and last stream, yes, I was doing mostly coding. And I'll get back into that eventually, but not right now. Don't really need it. I did some coding last stream actually, when we were working on this guy right here to play the animation. Once you walk on it, it lowers and raises. So I did a little bit of code last stream, but yeah, I've not done any this stream yet. Ubisoft is losing the plot. I'm talking about executives. Look at all Oh yeah. I mean, there's so much stuff wrong with the super large game studios. Class of 29. So yes, you'll be graduating in 3 years. Yeah, I highly doubt I'll be at the point where I need interns in 3 years. But thanks for thinking so highly of me. I will not be there. But if I am, I'll let you know. Oh, Yuki's done in 2027. Okay. Paraclee Vision. Are you an ex-Ubisoft developer? Really? Focus on gameplay, not map trash placement. I've got to do everything because I'm the solo developer on this game. I have to do everything. And the stage that I'm at right now is placement. A small park next to it. That's a good idea. We did have a park though at the very beginning of the level. The beginning of the level, you start at this intersection. There's, I mean, it's not a park, it's a basketball court area. We might could do a park, like that could work. I'm still not sure yet. I'm not sold. BS Clover making a game for a client. We'll get first-hand experience in actual contract work. What are you in school for? I need to eat my lunch real quick. I need to focus on lunch because usually I spend way too much time eating lunch, or not too much time. I usually eat lunch super late. And then by the time it's dinner time, I'm not as hungry. So I need to eat. So forgive me, guys. I'll try to respond to chat if you guys chat stuff, but I'm just gonna leave the game up here. Maybe I'll run through the game with one hand while I eat. We'll see. But I'm gonna mute my mic. But I'm still here, guys. No, it's not. So YouTube is still good. Actually, let me double check. I haven't missed anything there. No, I haven't. We have 5 viewers on YT? Dude. I get a notification? What is that? Oh no, that's old. Oh, is that new? Yeah, that's old. This is crazy. 6 viewers on purple and red and 5 on red. That's a lot for me. Darko, what's up? I'm not sure. When did you leave? I haven't done much. I don't know. When did you leave? I'm currently trying to finish. I need to just focus on lunch, guys, so I can get back into game dev full time. Yeah, I haven't really done anything in the last 10 minutes, or haven't added anything. I placed in these 3 market stands really quick just to see what they look like, but I didn't like it, so I'll be removing these. No, I see all of your messages, Kason. I see all the same messages on Stream Focus that I see up on YouTube native chat. Because I have YouTube Studio pulled up above on my top monitor. And I'm seeing all the same chats. So Stream Focus is working correctly with YouTube. Are you saying you're sending some messages and they're not showing up on YouTube for you either? What type of messages? It might be like an auto mod type thing on YouTube. So YouTube actually has 2 different types of chats. It has top chat and live chat. You'll see a toggle or like a drop down or something. Are you on PC or mobile right now? But YouTube has a live chat, which is every single message that comes in, and then it has a top chat, which is usually the default. You're on Mac? Okay. So you're probably on top chat. If you switch the chat on YouTube over to live chat, that will show all the messages that get sent. But that wouldn't make sense because because I have Stream Focus built to show every message from live chat, which means your messages that aren't sending are probably because you're hitting some type of YouTube mod thing. But YouTube's not really strict about stuff like that. What kind of messages are not sending through? What if we used this building? And put it right here. Yep, I put the police building right there so you can see it. I've totally reworked how this intersection goes, Mr. Sheesh. No, this is a police station. Oh, the big building back there. That is, I think it's called City Hall. It's a City Hall. Yeah, I've reworked this scene so that when you get to this intersection, it makes sense to the player what it is, because we'll see cop cars parked over there and you see the police sign. You get to the intersection and then it goes into cutscene mode where the black bars go on top and bottom. And then camera like moves forward to the, I can actually just do it. Camera moves forward to, I can't do it. I would have to remove it from drip. But anyway, the camera moves forward to like a close, I want to do it. Where is it? This is, no, ugh, okay. So camera moves from here away from drip, but I'll just pretend there's no drip here. And camera moves to like right here, and it shows Rampage, the final boss, busting out of the door. And then he escapes. He might like run off from over to here, bust through this door, and then drip's like, oh, I gotta chase after him. Let's try to beat him to the top of the building. So he walks around, finds a crystal, and then he's able to fly and get to the top of this building. And then Rampage and his goons bust through the roof access, and then Drip fights off some more goons, and then we see Rampage start jumping to the next rooftop. So Drip's like, oh, I gotta chase after him. So you as the player gotta keep jumping and flying and going rooftop to rooftop. That is the plan. So I love the position of the police station now. I just gotta figure out what to put here. Like what to do in this area to transition from whatever it is to this police station. And I'm trying to work out what that could be. So I'm considering maybe putting City Hall. Why can't I grab? Oh, this canvas is in the way. The canvas keeps. I need to turn off the canvas. Where's canvas? Maybe not turn it off, but like make it so you can't touch it. There we go. Ah, no. Hey, Cade the Hedgehog, thanks for subbing on YT, means a lot. Make it so that you can't touch it. There we go. Oh wait, I'm still gonna be able to select through here, aren't I? Yeah, dang it. Oh wait, I know what I do. I gotta do this. I go to the canvas and say, in here we can't touch it. There we go. Now I should be able to grab it first time every time. Okay, so let's see what this building looks like right here. Get rid of these stands. Okay. Thanks for subbing on YT, Logan Brown. Why do we have so many viewers on YT right now? This is crazy. He's crazy. He's coming from YT Shorts or just YT normal? Doesn't really fit in. Yeah, it's not the best, honestly. For some reason, I'm feeling open space, like not buildings or something, but like, and not a park. Maybe just like maybe a parking lot with more cop cars. I don't know. Because so far, up until this point, we've seen nothing but buildings as the backdrop. So what if instead of buildings, what if we make a big open, I think someone suggested this earlier, if we do like a park area right here. It could be like a field of grass, it could be a skate park, I don't know. No. So Gato, we're at the larger part of the city now. So we started off in the small area. Kind of like the suburbs. And then we slowly transition bigger and bigger and bigger until we eventually get to police station, and then these buildings start getting taller and taller and taller here. Oh, you're saying for like putting a park in here? You would still have parks and stuff, like even in the middle of big cities and stuff. Yeah, we can still do it. Oh my gosh, I know exactly what to do. Shoot. I know exactly what to do. Thank you for subbing on YT. Dude, where are all these viewers coming from? They must be on YT Shorts. Another one, Bard Stein. Guys, thank you so much. I really don't like how it has cropped my stream for YT vertical. I'm trying the dual stream feature on YT, but I thought it would just scale my whole horizontal stream down. But what I'm seeing up here, let me show this to you guys. Look at this. Can you guys see this? It's showing me my horizontal here. Oh wait, now it's... Yeah, it looks like it's just taking the center of my stream and putting it on. That's terrible because then you can't even see my face. Like the view you're seeing up here. Let me show you. I can't really show you guys this because it messes up. Let me actually just pause it. Yeah, I can pause it. Boop, pause it and then show you guys. This is what it looks like. You see that? That's what YT vertical is seeing. That's a terrible canvas. and this dual stream feature on YT is not very fleshed out yet. It's very, very bare bones and beta right now. Thank you for subbing on YT, Justar. You guys have got to tell me where you're coming from. Is it YT horizontal or YT vertical? Because this is like terrible canvas. I need to be able to send my own. I'm pretty sure they'll implement this soon, but you need to be able to send your own canvas to YT vertical. Because right now I'm using the mode where you just send one stream to YT and then they split it up into the vertical as well. Up until like this stream and last stream, I was sending 2 separate streams to YT so I could control what the vertical looks like, but I'm testing out this new mode, but it's not liking how they crop it. Oh well. We're getting new viewers and subs somehow on YT. I don't think it's from YT horizontal because no one's chatting, but am I not seeing vertical chat? Kaysen, are you on normal YT or are you on YT Shorts, YT vertical stream? Please let me know. I wish I could view my own stream on YT. Let me try. It's very frustrating how you have to get to vertical streams on YT. You can't just go to someone's channel and, well, you can. If they have a separate vertical stream that they've set up themselves, great. But if they don't, and you just have to find a vertical stream, you have to go to the shorts section of YT and then just keep scrolling normal shorts until you find one that's live. And that's super weird. It's really nice on TikTok because you can just press the live button at the top and that will send you just to a live only feed. But you can't do that on YT. It's really frustrating. Yeah, so like there's literally no way I could ever go find my own YT vertical stream right now. Oh, I found it. Subscribers only mode. Why is it on subscriber? So I'm seeing it. Look here. There's my stream on YT vertical and it looks, you can't even see my face. Which I guess you don't need to see my face, but yeah, I need to, that's terrible. If I'm gonna do the dual stream right now, until YouTube gets their act together, I'm just gonna start sending a separate stream to YT. I want to see horizontal on my Mac. Yeah, you'll only see horizontal if you actually go to my channel. Unfortunately. It wasn't yesterday, but they did quickly launch it for sure. You would think, because YouTube's owned by Google, you would think that they would pour so much more, even a little bit of effort into streaming on YouTube would go a long way, and they just haven't done anything. Okay. I'm pretty sure I know what to do here. It kind of looks like this in our city too. Next to this police station, we have like a park area. It's like a square. And around that square is a road that goes around the whole square. And then there's buildings around that. I think that's what we do here. Yep, I think that's what we do. I missed a few messages here. Darko says you were streaming Minecraft before, right? Did you stream survival, hardcore, or on I did survival on my own server. So I created a server that everyone could join. So we actually have a Minecraft server for the Pixel Party. Pixel Party is kind of what we call the community, the Pixelfire community. So if you play Minecraft and you're interested, we have a pretty cool server. I need to do another Minecraft stream soon, but join the Discord server, and then you'll get the gaming role. And then you'll find the Minecraft server instructions on how to join the Minecraft server. If you're interested. Wee, what's up? Thanks for joining the stream. I don't ESAT dirt. What do you mean by that? I don't understand your message. Could you rephrase that possibly? I don't eat dirt. Why are you saying that? I don't understand it. What's the context there? I need to finish my lunch, guys, so I can like actually start building again. But I'm here. If you guys want to talk, I'm reading your messages. Daftcraft, thank you so much for subbing on YT. It means a lot. Okay, so I found a picture. I have no idea where this is. It is... Yeah, I have no idea where this is. But this is kind of what I'm picturing. It's a terrible image, like low quality. Maybe you guys can see this well enough. This is kind of what I'm thinking for this area. So we have a square. It's like a square of grass and trees, like a tiny mini park. And then there's a road that goes all the way around that square, and then there's buildings around that. So this is the kind of road right here where we'd be running on to go from left to right. You run past this, and then the police station is like right here. It's kind of what I'm thinking. But once we build that out, we'll actually see if that is going to work or not. No, Darko, I don't make games on all streams. There's like two and a half different types of streams I do. I do this, which is the IRL game dev, where I'm working on video games live with my real self with a webcam. So far up until now, that's been this game for a client, as well as a Lego game that I started making, I think like a year ago, but I had to put it far back on the back burner. As soon as I'm done with this game, I'm jumping back into that Lego game because I want to finish it and I want to push it out to you guys, and I want it to be like this community multiplayer online game. I'm super pumped about it. But you can go back and look at the streams on that if you want to see what it's about, or the shorts. I have some shorts out there as well. So I do these game dev real life streams, but then I also do VTuber stuff. So I don't know if you've seen my VTuber stuff, but I have a motion capture suit and I control a virtual Lego character or a virtual Minecraft character, and I'll play Minecraft games as a Minecraft character, or I'll play Lego games as a Lego character. I also do just some random just chatting streams where I'm just hanging out with you guys and doing fun stuff with the virtual world that I created, the virtual studio. So yeah, with the VTuber stuff, I usually either do gaming or chatting, hanging out. So yeah, that's the different type of stuff I do. About Lua? No, I don't know anything about Lua. Moon, thanks. What do you mean support me on this game? I mean, just being here on stream and watching is supporting. But this game is for a client, so it's technically not my game. I want to go into coding. What's the first step I should do? Like, any tips for learning? Any type of coding in particular? Like, are you wanting to code for websites or video games, or what type of stuff? Or all of it? Yeah, I can't help you with the Roblox stuff because I've never used Roblox or Roblox Studio or any of that. And I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I think the way you make games there is very different from how you make them in Unity or Unreal. Video games, Teamer 2607. I recommend following a very small, short series on YouTube, like a rollerball type game. So a rollerball game is you're just like a ball, and all you do is roll around, very simple, and you pick up stuff and you win the game. That's it. So find a rollerball tutorial series on YouTube, and you'll learn how to make a character, make it roll around with your controls like WASD and mouse or whatever. Put like 10 coins right there in front of you. You'll learn in the series how to like pick up the coins and then have a counter on, like a UI counter that shows how many coins you've collected. You collect a coin, it goes up to 1. Collect another coin, it goes up to 2. Collect another coin, it goes up to 3. And when you collect 10 coins, just have the game be over, you win the game, and have text pop up on the screen saying you won or end of game or whatever. So I know that something like that is super small and doesn't seem really cool, but that's how I recommend getting into game design. Learn how to make something really small like that, finish it, complete it, then you've got that experience under your belt, and then go slightly bigger, then make something a little bit larger, complete that, and then make something a little bit larger, complete that. And that's how I recommend getting started. Any tips on creating a programming language? No, I don't even know how to do that. That is far beyond my pay grade. Minecraft server, we do whatever we want. I could help with ideas if your client hasn't given you an exact. Oh, 100% Moon. No, so yeah, like my client has given me pretty much total freedom on this game. As I work on it, I'll give him updates and show him updates and ask how he's liking the progress, and pretty much so far he's agreed with everything that I've done. And he'll give input occasionally. But yeah, I've been live streaming the development of this game from beginning to end. So since I first started making this game, I was live streaming it. So you guys, chat, has been involved in this game since the beginning. If you ever have any suggestions, yes, please send them my way. There have been quite a few suggestions that people have suggested on chat, and it's in the game now. An in-game language inside the game? That's next level. Yeah, that's beyond me. Maybe when you learn, then come teach me how to do it. Okay, so Moonji, I will say this. So the game is based off of a comic book series that my client has created. So level 1 of the game follows comic book issue 1. Level 2 of the game follows comic book issue 2. So as far as that goes, there's not really input you can provide. But little detail stuff like I think you should put a fire hydrant in there. Stuff like that. Yeah, that's totally doable. Like, as far as story goes, there's not really much you can suggest as far as story goes because he's already laid that out. But as far as placement of stuff or what should happen in the game where, you can offer as many suggestions as you want. Darko, my stream schedule is very random. I'm trying to become more consistent, so right now I've been streaming in the middle of the day for this type of stuff, and usually also do some VTuber streams in the middle of the day or at nighttime, but I don't have a consistent schedule, so I can't really tell you what that is. I usually just go like day to day. So at the end of the stream, I'll tell you guys when I'll probably stream next and go from there. NPCs, yep. I'll show you them. I'll actually go ahead and put a goon here at the police station. Turn him on. Here he is. Boop, doop, boop, doop. Let's move him all the way over here to the police station. Boop. And then play. As soon as he spawns, all of his clothing items and colors will randomize. See, there it is. He's floating above the floor because when I got rid of the original blocked out like blueprint version of the level, which was just like cubes and planes, that had the navigation system for the NPCs, but I removed that and I'm now putting in actual pieces for the level, like the roads and the cars, and I haven't generated the navigation map for the NPCs yet. So that's why he's floating, so he can't move around right now. He's reloading. Punch, staff. Oh, they can go through buildings? Oh, yeah, because the navigation's off. That's right. But yeah, they can walk around, run around, chase after you, patrol an area. They have different weapons. They have a bat, like a baseball bat, a crowbar, weapon, pew-pew weapons, and they can fight you in all those different ways. Yeah, don't put the link in chat, Kason, but you can share the link on Discord if you want, if you're a part of our Discord. Oh, Moon, 100%. All those buttons will all be icons, 100%. The text is just stand-in for now. Just temporary. Yeah, this is the main character. Oh, like up close? Yeah. Turn all this off. So his name is Drip. Drip stands for Do Right, Inspire People. And he has a cannon blaster on his left arm. He can shoot lasers out. He's got a bow staff in his right hand that he fights with. He's got a shield that works very much just like Captain America's shield. He can hold it up to block, and he can throw it, and it'll come back to him like a boomerang. He's got a jetpack. He's got dreadlocks that move around with physics, which you never see in mobile games, which I'm super pumped about. And yeah, that's pretty much it. He can fight like a ninja and fly around, shoot, punch, staff hit, shield throw. That's him. Moonjay, do you design icons? Is that what you do? I'm pushing for the game to be free. My client wants to figure out a way to monetize the game, which I've been suggesting we could do with optional ads, but not mandatory ads. And I think that's what we'll end up doing, but ultimately it'll be up to him whether it'll be paid or free. But I'm pushing my hardest to make it free. Probably not cosmetics. That adds a little bit too much to the game for the scope. Yeah, Moonjay, if you're seriously interested, can you send me some of your stuff in DMs? Send me a DM with some stuff that you've made. Know how to code a bit on Python, C++, Java, and HTML. Cool. Yeah, no worries. We don't really need help with. We don't even need coding help in the game, but I mean, if you're interested in designing icons and they look good, then we might possibly use them. But yeah, if you want to send me a DM, we could talk. Almost done. A few more bites. Oh no, you wouldn't need to. You could, if you were to make these icons, you would just make the image of it with the transparent background and send it to me, and I would just put the image in the button. I would do all the logic and stuff. File type PNG, transparent background. And the size, I don't know. Better to make it larger because I can always shrink it later. But if you make it too small and it's too low quality, then I can't increase the size. So 1,000 by 1,000 should be fine. If you want to stay standard, you do 1,024 by 1,024. Darko, no problem. Thanks for joining while you could. Really loved having you here, Darko. I'll see you next time. Thank you for subbing on YT, Nico. It means a lot. Okay, guys, I'm done eating. We're good. We're golden. One last grape. Now, let's actually start building this. Okay, here we go. Let's try to play around with that park idea I had. Putting a park right here. Can I get rid of this guy? The thing is, I don't want it to be super open in this area that we add too much depth. But I'm gonna put a building back there. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of create the square with just the buildings. To see like how far back we can go. Let's get into the game. It's like a futuristic cannon, Moonjay. Okay, so you know what's bad about doing something like this? If we have this massive open area, like a park, realistically there would be people in the park, like walking around, and that's not something we're adding to this game. Like, that's so far beyond scope and beyond what you really should be having in a mobile game. Like, if this is a PC game or console game, sure. Mobile game, no. I don't know what to do. Shoot. If I add this big open park square area, there's just too much empty area. We'd fill it with props and stuff, but yeah, I don't know what to do. Cause like, why would there be a field or playground or benches or water fountain but no one walking around? I think we just need to stay simple. Ah, shoot. You can find the link to the Discord in my bio. Gosh, what do we put here? Oh, I like that. I like that. We keep it the same distance back as the police station, but have like an alleyway here, intersection maybe. So it's semi-open, but not quite all the way. I like how that feels. I'm good with that. Cause like so far we've been having the buildings like right next to the road, kind of like that. Then we get into this area and then we just make it further back, and then we get to this area, cop car. I don't know. Maybe it should just be over. Maybe it should just be like right here. You know what? I'm good with that. I think that's good. I like that. I think we're good. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put that there. Okay, so that building first off needs to be a 0.8. It's too big. Whoa. What is this? This is... I can just do it manually. Boop. Boop. We add another one, so duplicate there, rotate. Oh, those are not rotated correctly. 90. Yep, that's it. Might need to go back a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. Can't be super close to the police station. Hey, thanks for the sub on YT, means a lot. Cara aleatorio. And thank you for the heart me, Unknown Potato. Dude, what the heck? Thanks for being here, man. And Crazy Cat just followed on purple. Guys, you guys are awesome. Thanks for being here. It's a mobile game when people look at the area for a long time for it to matter. No, I mean, Kaysen, you're right. With a lot of stuff like this, it is a mobile game, but you know, you want it to, I don't just want to like throw a bunch of buildings in or put them in a row. Like there's got to be some amount of thought and storytelling involved in where things are placed. Like you don't just want to have a building like right in the middle of a parking lot. Like that just doesn't make sense, you know? So it needs to have some thought into it, not so that it's not like completely just thrown out there, but yeah, the question is like, it is mobile game, it's really small, like how much thought should you really put into something like this? And that's the question I don't know there's an answer for. What's up, Unknown Potato? How's it going? Okay, I like this, but we're gonna have to do a road or like a... I like the road idea here, or maybe a parking lot. But again, if we have these long stretches of roads with no people walking around, it's gonna look weird. But again, that's the thing, mobile game, maybe like who cares, you know? Because usually mobile games don't show this much depth. Like they would never show down a really long road. Like let me show you this right here. There's this road in this game so far. I gotta go back a ways. Back in the game, back in the level. Where it shows the road all the way down to City Hall. This right here. Usually you do not see stuff like this in a mobile game. Okay, you would see stuff like this in a PC game or console game, but never a mobile game. So in a PC game or a console game, you'd have like people walking around, cars driving on the roads and stuff, but we're not having that. We're gonna have some parked cars, but probably not any driving cars. I could put some driving cars like going on in the background. Let me try that real quick. Put some driving cars back, or let's find one. Here we go. Prefabs, vehicles, a yacht. No, so let's put this in here. Put this back here. So like here's the car. Let's rotate it on the 90. Whoa, pushed me out of the way. Bring it back here. Okay, so he's in the road. Now here we are in the game. Let's just imagine you're in the game and there's cars in the background just driving. Okay, be like this. It doesn't work. We just can't do that. It just looks weird. Like obviously we could make it look better, but I feel like somehow like with this intersection we're gonna have to make it. We're gonna have to put some stuff in the way to block. Like we could put like, oh duh, we could just do like construction. Like sometimes roads like this will be blocked off. Oh, that's totally what we're doing. 100%. There's the answer right there. So I can even do it right now. So we got some props for that. Floor industrial props? No. There's like some gates, like these guys. So we'll just do these. Stuff like this, like the fences, boom, put here. Maybe not like that, but another type of gate that can just like block the way. And then we could put like some construction vehicles parked in here. Oh, that's totally the way to do this. That's what we're doing. It's over, done, decided. Bike. Any construction vehicles here? Pickup trucks, ambulance. Oh, bus. We gotta put buses in this game for sure. Military. Hey, thanks for subbing on YT means a lot. Titan Predator Gaming, thanks for being here. Train, we could have a train go through the city. I'm just joking. I mean, we could. Like there we go, truck. Boom. Helicopter. Boom, like we could put like this in here, change its color. boom, parked. So then you get here to this intersection. It's like, oh, look, there's City Hall in the background, but the road is under construction. We even put a bunch more of these guys in here. Duplicate that, put these in here. Yeah, put all sorts of cones. Put some cop cars in there, whatever. Yeah, we can totally do it. No big deal. Why does undo in Unity undo your selection in the project? That's really silly. Like, that's wasting all my undos. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we can have open areas like that road, but we got to figure out logical ways to make them empty. And the biggest way, I guess, is construction. Cutscenes before each level would be cool. Oh, it's totally possible. Yeah, we are doing that. We're having a cutscene at the beginning of the level and at the end of the level, and now two at the middle, where we first see the final boss. Car looks good. It could look good for sure. Moonjay, sort of. I mean, we're following the main storyline of the comic book issue 1 for this level, where you fight the goons, the bad guys throughout the level, and you're in a city and you fight the final boss at the end. But as far as that, no, there's not really any story, much story in this level. Donut truck is pulled over for unknown reason. Yes. And there's cops sitting nearby. Yeah. Have a donut truck pulled over, cop cars beside it, and the cops are like, you have one cop like talking to the donut guy, another cop like standing beside sneaking donuts from this donut shop. So this area right here, should this be, I think this should be sidewalk and not road. And then what we can do is take another building. And put it behind there. So let me go ahead and put one of these guys in here. Let me hide this building. Put this. Try joining live again. No worries, Moonjay. Thanks for joining. I don't really want to overlap that road with the parking lot because of Z fighting, but yeah, I can see the Z fighting right now. Where are those buildings I just turned off? There. Just need the small floor tile. Floor. Nope, not grass. Not that one. It's... There we go. That's the one. This is the one. Parlay. Parlay. Down to the depths, whoever thought of parlay. That would be the French. Our person to ask about making a mobile game is when and where do people play games on their phone? How long do they play it before putting it down? Oh yeah, for sure. How interesting you have to make it so players just don't delete it during the first level. Yeah, for sure. You also want to make sure you don't annoy players with ads. If I download a game and start to play it and I just start getting ads every 20 seconds, I'm deleting it right away. Ads in mobile games should always be optional. As in, like, you fight up until a certain point and then the bad guys defeat you. So naturally you have to start the level over again. Or maybe a button pops up that says continue on from this checkpoint, watch an ad, and then if you choose no, then you go back to the beginning level, or you choose yes, you opt into that ad, you watch it, and then you can continue on where you left off. Stuff like that. Like, that's how you do ads in mobile games without annoying the player. You give them the option to do it or not, but you can't just pop up ads randomly. It is the most annoying thing and the biggest thing that will kick players off your game. Thanks for the sub on YT, Heather Richter. Means a lot. I'm from the US of A, Mr. Matija. Falling. Yeah, I'm totally good at this building here. I just need to figure out that backdrop right there. I'm gonna move drip. So that I can see back there from that view. While I place another building. Let's take an office building. Fire station. Would a fire station be near a police station? I'm not sure. You could do a gas station. Would a gas station be near a police station? I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Looks pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. If we just 10x our viewers on purple, then I could get partner. See a gap. Still see a gap. It's okay, I can put another building in there. Keyboard glitched? What? Oh, me personally, I play mobile games when I'm away from my computer or Xbox, or when I'm waiting for something, someone, or when. Yeah. Where's the Legos, Crackerjack? I'm not doing a VTuber stream right now. I'm doing some work. So this is what I do for part of my work. Is I'm working on a game for a client of mine. Purple still got the most viewers. I know we do. We've got the most viewers on Purple. Just subbed on YT. Thanks, Ready, Set, Roll. Means a lot. I really want to know where all these viewers are coming from, because on YT Horizontal, it tells me that I have... Oh, wait. Yeah, 4 viewers. Yeah. But it's not showing me how many viewers I have on the vertical version. So that's really annoying for me to not have my own separate streams for YT. Like, it's not showing me how many viewers are there. Let me actually try to find the stream again on YT. Oh, I have it open still. Cool. It says 5 viewers. Okay, so it's sharing the viewer count. So it's literally sharing the same stream. Okay. Yeah, so I'm seeing Kaysen's chats in the vertical version of the stream. See that? Come on, Grasshopper. There we go. See, Kaysen's chats are showing up in the vertical stream. So literally, if you do the dual stream mode with YouTube Studio, it's sharing the chats and it's sharing the viewer count, it looks like, too. Okay. Yeah, Kaysen, no one is chatting on the vertical. Your chats are showing up in vertical. So I think if someone chats on vertical, then it will show up on the horizontal probably too. Let me actually test this. It's just taking me to the horizontal stream. What? I shared the stream to myself. This is super weird. Can I not view my own stream in the shorts feed? Like, that's just super silly. Can someone try going to the YT Shorts feed and just scroll until you find my live stream on vertical mode and then send a message in vertical? That would be super helpful so I can see if that's even showing me messages from that or not. Yeah, Kaysen, you're right. Angel, what's up? I'm good. How are you doing? Okay. I'm not very fond of that building back there. I need to open. I need to do something about it. It's super hot in here. No worries, Command Slime Light. Thanks for being here. It means a lot. I'm gonna open my window real quick. I'm still here, guys. Her video's open in the background so I can still hear you. Cool. Yeah, if anyone could do that chat thing on YT vertical, that would be super helpful. Yeah, I don't really like that building back there. Maybe a different building, but I'm not liking that one. Maybe that? Can we just rotate it so it's a blank wall? I think that's a lot better. I think this police building should have parking on the side too. Can we do that? Let's do this. Let's leave that there. Bring this over some for now. Take this parking lot. Actually, is there a dual parking lot, like both sides? Let's check. Road. Parking. Single, nope. Might could use that one. Yeah, there's not. What we could do is duplicate this, do that. 270. Like that. Move you guys. But then it's not combined with that parking lot. Could make my own version, edit it in Blender for sure. Like this one too, though. This guy. Really big, though. I think I'm overcomplicating all this. Because it's a mobile game. You don't have to have tons of parking around a police station. Just do this, Zach. Come on. Just do that. Do that. Do that. And call it a day. Bring these back to where you had them. Or somewhere near. And then in this area, you can do whatever. We need some other building back there. Let's find a commercial building. Some type of office building. What color do we want? We want like a... Could work. Let's do that. Rotate it. Darko, I'm still working on the buildings. Still trying to just transition from this area to the police station area. So I'm just making this little like walkable area with a few buildings here in this area. Walk over here. Good, good, good. Good. I guess I would still need one little building back there. Let's make it a biggish building. Brown, maybe? Brown could work. Boop. -90. Cool. So when you're right here, nope, can't even see it. Cool. See how that feels? Good. Police station. And I still really would like to park cars back in that area. Drip, we're getting to a police station. Oh, Rampage is broken out. He's running. We gotta chase him down. Dude, when we get up to the rooftops, how am I gonna do the cityscape back there? I'm just gonna have to put these giant skyscrapers in. Which we have a few. Like, let's put this in here. Giant skyscraper. Backdrop. Do you remember when I asked about the micro server? Yep. Would you mind if I start streaming on your server? Yeah, you can totally do that. Like doing streams and while you're playing on my server? Yeah, that's totally fine. Nice, this is looking cool. Beautiful. I need to turn off that goon. Causing problems because his navigation is broken. Phone break. Yeah, realistic sky, so it wouldn't be so empty. Probably won't be a realistic sky, but yeah, we got to do something back there for sure. Whoa, I posted a short this morning at like 10, I think? 9? 8:30? And it's doing really well on YT for such a short amount of time. Dude. Oh, that's why I'm getting the subs on YT. It's not because people are seeing my stream on YT, sorry, and then subbing, because we would see their chat messages. I'm sure they would chat. It's because they're seeing my short that I posted this morning and subbing to that. That's what's happening. They're subbing just from seeing my shorts, but not being pushed to my streams for whatever reason. Why YT doesn't do that, I don't know. Guys, one of my videos on YT has done this. Look at this. That's what's happened this stream. You guys see that? I posted this video 3 days ago. Thanks for all the memories. That's what it was titled. Thanks for all the memories. It's like a recap of 2025. And it's gotten 2,000 views over the first 3 days. See it going steadily across? But then all of a sudden today it's jumping up super high. Why? I don't know, but that's awesome.
It's not from X, is it? Hey, quite a few people liked my post on X that I made this morning. I usually, whenever I stream, I send a notification to the Discord saying that I'm streaming, but I decided this morning to also try sending one to X. And so I made a little post on X with the little video. Dude, what is up with this camera's focus when I put stuff up close? Yeah, I posted this little thing on X as like a little announcement thing. It's only gotten 4 likes and 49 views, but that's a lot for me. My X is super small and I hardly ever get any interactions on it, so I celebrate 4 likes on X. Hey, some people joined our Discord today. That's cool. Thanks for joining, guys. Okie dokie. We had a cooldown indicator power bar around the button itself instead of a separate UI. For what part? Ideas, you can add weather, snow. We're not going to add snow and thunder. Maybe rain, but I doubt it. The only type of weather thing that we're going to... This wouldn't be considered weather. But we are going to have a day-night cycle. So in the comic book, every time in the city in the comic book, it's daytime, but the final fight at the port is nighttime. So I'm going to have the game slowly progress from day to night as you progress from beginning to end of level. A quick YouTube short saying, hey, I'm live right now, come join, with text that shows the date. Do people do that on YouTube? I've never tried that before. Yeah, Dargo, it's a great idea. I think the whole weather thing is a lot outside of scope for this mobile game, but the day-night cycle is not. We are going to do that for sure. I've seen people do that on TikTok, Kaysen, but I haven't seen people do it on YouTube. But of course, I'm honestly not on YouTube Shorts. I usually just watch shorts on TikTok. A few more cop cars in this area, that's for sure. Maybe a donut delivery guy in this area. Do we have that type of vehicle? Let's see. Thanks for the follow on Purple, Mr. Rip Robot. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going, Rip Robot? Good to see you. Good to see you. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We could have a yacht. Should we have a yacht just right in the middle of the parking lot? Donut car. Where's a donut car? Should we have a military vehicle parked here? Oh, yeah, like a SWAT car? Yeah, they would have that here at the cop station, right? Yeah. Helicopter. Oh, could we put a helicopter on top of the police building? Let's see how big the helicopter is. We can always shrink it. It's way too big for this size of a building, but I mean, yeah, there's no way. Maybe up here, if this little tiny building wasn't here, we could always edit it, but yeah, there's no way. That would never realistically be there. I need like a SWAT car. Could probably take an ambulance and reskin it. Police bike. We could also have like a sports car that's like, I don't know. Chief of Police's sports car? I don't know. Chief of Police's sports car. Eh. The final boss is Rampage. He looks like this. We've actually already made the final boss. I just have not shown him to you guys yet. But he's super sick. But it's this big red elephant dude. That's Rampage. Okay, cop cars look great. Nice. They do feel a bit big. When you're standing next to a car, you're taller than the car, so that part makes sense. But if an SUV, is a person taller than an SUV typically? Person next to SUV. Yeah, an adult male is just past the height of an SUV. So like I'm looking at this picture right here. Boop. See this guy right here? He's just past the height of the SUV. So yeah, this SUV is too tall. Too big. So if I shrink the SUV the same way we've been doing with the buildings to a 0.8. I'm at the wrong spot. Hey, it's the right height now, but it shrunk the car, but not the tires. Okay. Shrink the whole thing, not just that part. There we go. 0.8. There we go. And now it actually fits the parking spot better. We're also like, we need to be down lower now. There we go. Position of Y is 0. There we go. Same for you, need to be at 0.8. Your Y needs to be 0. Beautiful. Wait a second. It's looking off now as far as the size of the parking spot. Do I also need to change all of the parking stuff to be 0.8 as well? Shoot, if I have to do that, that's gonna throw off all my positionings of everything. That would not be good. Living now, see you next stream. I will see you next time, Darko. Thanks for joining while you could. I'm super low because I'm like chilling back here, so I'm gonna move this right there and then zoom in a little bit. There we go. They won't be able to backtrack. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I haven't really decided that if he'll be able to backtrack or not. Mocap is cool. Thank you so much, Dominic. That means a lot. Okay. Well, this feels too small to me. This right here. Yeah, I don't like that. It feels like a little toy. It feels too small. These feel better, but still a touch big. Maybe I should just split the difference and do like 0.9 for the scale. Let me try just on this cop car. Just on the SUV. Let's do a 0.9. That feels better. And honestly, we could just leave the car the same scale, but keep the... Well, maybe the car too. Let's see what it looks like. It just feels too small. Maybe I could just shrink it on the one axis. Maybe that wouldn't look too bad. Let's try that on the truck, the SUV. Just 0.9 on the x-axis. Ew. Feels better. It's still just as wide, but it's just a little shorter. And it doesn't feel like the shrinking. It's having a little bit of effect on the text. It doesn't look the best. Yeah, side view is not the best. It's also not the right height. Still wider than, or just as wide as the car. Yeah, let's do 0.95 on all these police vehicles. That's what I'm gonna do. 0.95. Feels like a good scale to me. 0.95. 0.95. 0.95. 0.95. And 0.95. Make sure all their Y's are set to 0. So they're actually on the floor. Beautiful. Okay. And now so they're actually parked. Nice. Cool. Could randomize their rotation a little bit to add some variety. Boop. I'll leave that one mostly straight, and then this one can be like, there we go. Beauty. Why is there only 2 what? Nice. Oh, I'm cut off. I gotta go back to lounge mode. Lounge. Oh, viewers? Oh, I don't. Oh, so you're on TikTok. Usually we have like hundreds to thousands of viewers when I do the VTuber streams, but streams like this where it's very long, more relaxed, like game dev IRL streams, they don't do very well on TikTok. It's more a Twitch type thing. But it's okay. Oh, I fell. This feels good, and I'm happy with the amount of cop cars too. We gotta remember, this is a mobile game. Mobile game. We need to fix these random curbs out in the way. Actually, I could just make that sidewalk. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Yep. Who am I, guys? Who am I? You? Are you the one right there? Nope. Where is the single? Did I delete them? No. Did I delete them? I had some single floor tiles. Where did they go? Oh, there it is. Oh, no, I had single parking lot tiles. That's right. So I need the other type of tile. Or what I can do is I can just do this right here. Do some boop right that. Boop it like that. Or I need to find a single anyway. So vehicle, floor. Yeah, I need to sit back up. Actually, I'm gonna stand. Standing's better. I haven't stood all day. That's the whole point of this standing desk. Need to stand. Stay healthy. And then adjust this. Beautiful. You guys gotta remind me to stand. I need your help. You guys need to remind me to stand, to sit. Sit for like 2-ish hours, stand for 2-ish hours. That's ideal for me. Your 50th place. Figured out would be first place, given that I have chatted a lot today. I don't think that leaderboard is per stream. I think it's either per day or maybe per month. Or maybe it might be all time. I'm honestly not sure. Let me check. The top fans thing. Kason. Oh, well, you're the only chatter right now on YT, but we had a lot of chatters towards the beginning of stream on YT. So yeah, the top fans on YT, it's showing Operating Sphere. Yep, 150 XP. Kason, you've got. I don't see anything. Let me refresh. It's still only showing 8. That's weird. I need to go on the actual stream on YT. Let me do that. Guys, we've been streaming for 5 hours. I still just cannot believe that I've been streaming this long. Hey, thanks for following on Purple Magic. Share your YT. Thanks a lot. Yeah, top fans, I'm only seeing 7. What are you looking at? XP thing? What? YT XP leaderboard? The Nightbot on YT? Yeah, I used to. Yes, I did used to have that. Mm-hmm. I turned it off. I don't know why. Yeah, but I used to have that. You're looking at top fans? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know why. You have been here a while. I don't know how. I honestly don't know how you get XP on that. Your animation stream. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. When I do the VTuber streams, we have like thousands of viewers on TikTok. Okay, let's find the floor pieces. We're standing now, so we're better. Tile. Whoa, that's massive. Don't want that one. Well, there's a single one. That's what we want. What is in my vision over there? Don't know. So that's what I've got here. 16 is a large one. 15 is a large one. 14 is a large one. 13 is a 2x2. Yeah, so I'm using this, I guess. Oh, that's off. That. Oh no, this is off. I see. This needs to be up here. There we go. Technically, that's a hole. We can fix it with stuff. See, pretty sure actually this parking lot should be right here. We could do that to move everything forward, but then it messes up with that corner building right there. I think I might should just take that building into Blender and shrink it so that the corner starts right there. That's probably the way to go. Heard of gorillas? I have not. What is that? I'm gonna start the rest down this way so I don't have to keep doing the ones. So I'm gonna hide this. Take all of this. I'm just take that one and that one. That one piece, yeah, it is. I'm still gonna have to do it at some point, and that's not even fitting together properly. Gosh darn it. Gonna need like 1, 2 and a half. With Z fighting. Shoot. Can't just move that over because moving that over messes up that. How did that get off? It's because we're... That's why. Okay, so all that just needs to move, shift over a little bit. So this guy needs to go right there. Yeah, I think this guy should probably be somewhere around here, I think. Then the road would be one off. We pushed everything one tile that way. We get an extra third. That's what we want. Looking at the YouTube help page about the feature, and it says you get points via chatting, super chats, gifts, and it also says it's cumulative points for that specific stream. Okay, interesting. That's good to know. Thanks for looking that up. Yep, no Lego Man today. I might do a stream tonight, but I'm not sure. Like a VTuber stream tonight. But yeah, just IRL game dev today. So you have to be 18 plus, participate in future. Okay, got it. Well, that's probably why then, for sure. Yeah, I hate not being able to use this tile, like it being, let me see if I can do it this way. So I moved it back over. So everything to the right has to shift down like half a tile. How would that work? That, like, why has this gotten off? Oh, it's because I'm basing that larger tile off the road, but this piece down here is not, like, everything on the right is based off of these pieces, and this is starting. So what I need to do is this guy needs to be like right there. I do that, that would put this guy right there. Yeah, so then all I have to do is just add some sidewalk there. Perfect, that works, I can do that. But then I just gotta rework this section, so that's good. This needs to line up. Good. This road needs to line up. Good. Rework the intersection. Good. And then push this building and this one And this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. All that a ways. Yep. Until the police building is again centered with the intersection. Like right there, I want to say. Nope, a little bit more. A little bit more. Yep, that's centered with the intersection. Okay. Now the buildings are good. Now I just gotta move this guy. Oh, and all the tiles too, for that matter. I like this, but it doesn't feel right having that parking spot behind the building. But then again, if we fix this building and make it so the corner's right there, that should be fine. Actually, you know what? No, I'm overthinking this. Sean Kane, what's up? Thanks for joining the stream. Let's get rid of that guy. I don't think we'll need it anymore. Well, hopefully not. Always add him back later, but now this should connect to there. Maybe, yeah, perfect. Now everything's lining up properly. Well, almost. Could do that. Yeah, not having the best time with this intersection. Really got to figure out what to do here. Sean Kane, yes, he does. Jesus loves you. 100%. Also, yesterday I figured out I can't receive membership gifts on YT because back when I made my channel, I accidentally set it as a brand account, and that account type is not eligible for that. Oh, I did not know that. Interesting. You can't change it back to normal account? Huh. Asked YouTube on social media and they haven't responded yet. Yeah, they're not the best at responding, honestly. Let me fix this area right here. I need a 4 by 4. Too big. Too small. Perfect. Nice. Okay, that's sorted. Got to figure out this right here. I don't exactly know how we're going to figure that out. I'm a little bit way stuck. Why is it not connected? Oh, okay. I want to connect to that piece. Oh, because it's not the corner. That's why. Connects there. Yeah, let's just do that. That's how it's lining up, so that's how I'm gonna do it. And that fixes the curb being out of the way too. So I'm gonna leave it like that, which means I can get rid of that. Re-put it down there. Lines up. Everything lines up. Perfect. And then... oh. My 3-year-old just came in and had to share with me all the news of the house. I didn't fully understand it, but it's something about, so mommy's not making banana bread and mommy's making dinner, and because she has to make a banana bread and she has to make a dinner and something like that, I didn't get everything. I so badly wish I could just let my kids just come in here, because whenever they open the door, I like mute my microphone and I run over there and I'm like, what you need, bud? What you need? Because my wife and I are trying to keep our kids from like being on stream and stuff, just for privacy reasons. But it'd be so much easier and so much cuter if my kids could just come on and like you guys could see them. That'd be so cool. But it's okay. I understand. You have a voice acting background, or did you just learn that stuff because of your channel? I've been a kid at heart my whole life, honestly. I grew up loving movies like Pirates of the Caribbean, Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, and I've always loved entertaining people and just being silly and funny and doing epic stuff. And I don't know, I've never really learned impressions from somewhere. I think it came from like my brother and I, growing up, we would see these movies like Pirates of the Caribbean, and we would try to put ourselves in that world by like making up our own games or playing outside or whatever and putting ourselves into the story. And so we liked getting into character and being like, I would be Legolas from Lord of the Rings, or he would be Jack Sparrow. And so we would just like fight each other or play or go on adventures or whatever. And so we try to be these characters. And I don't know, I've always been, ever since I was a kid, just doing different voice impressions. I can't really pinpoint anywhere I particularly learned it or how I learned it. I've just always been semi good at it. I'm not a professional by any means, but I have fun with it. Oh, that's crazy, King Kraken. Yeah, that's definitely not worth it. I literally cannot believe. Do you guys see this? We have 9 viewers on Purple, 4 on Red. Okay, now TikTok has 5, but there were like 6 on Red. I was like, oh my gosh, how does TikTok have the lowest out of all 3 platforms? It's usually the opposite. But I've been very happy lately with how things have been going on Purple app lately. It used to be my smallest place, but it's doing pretty good. Before we know it, we might actually make a partner. Okie dokie. Should I just push all the police station stuff up here, or should I leave a gap? I need to see what feels good in the game. So I need to actually play the game. Man, my water bottle is super hot. I have it on my desk over here, which is right behind where the PC blows its hot air out, and so this thing is like really hot. The water inside thankfully is cool, but the outside is super warm. Okay. Okay, so like this feels like a good distance away from the intersection for where the police station is. If I was to bring it up all the way to there, that feels better, honestly. I hate how close it is to the parking lot, but distance-wise, it feels really good for a mobile game. Otherwise, it's back here. Which that's still not bad. It's just when Rampage busts through that door at this scene, he's gonna be really small. If I put it up here. I could take these two parking spots out and just make them sidewalk. Honestly, don't know what we should do. Maybe that's not too close to the parking lot. I don't know, is it? I could put one tile in there. Okay, come on. Like that. Why are we off? Are we off? Didn't change the scale, did I? No, I didn't. So that feels like more logical space for stuff, and then all the cars come forward. Move like that. Feels better for sure. What do you guys think? How do you play the game on phone while making it? Currently, well, this is just on my PC right now, what I'm seeing, and I'm just using mouse and keyboard to control it. But you can actually, there's something called Unity Remote, where I can hook my phone up to my PC with a USB cable, and then I can like do the controls and stuff and see the game on my phone while I'm playing. Like it'll play the game there still, but I can see it on my phone while playing. I've used it a few times. It's a little bit laggy, so I don't really like it. So what I usually like to do is I'll just build it out right here, and every so often I'll send it to my phone as like an actual game, and then I can play it directly from my game instead of like from the PC through a USB, which is a little slow. And I'll play it directly from my phone. So most of the time I'm just on the PC the whole time, and then I'll send it to the game, to the phone to test. This feels good. I mean, I would like it to be a lot closer. If I could have this like right here, that would be awesome. But alas, I guess I could put it. It's just what makes sense. Unless I put this entire parking lot over here. Whoa. Center. I did this, put it over here, and then brought the whole thing forward, and the parking lot was over there. Delete, delete. I might like that. I kind of like that. I kind of like that, kind of like that. So the cars are parked beside the building. What do you guys think of that? I think I really like that. And that also gives us that transition, that break point we were looking for earlier, where we transition from building to this police area. So before, this was just like an empty sidewalk area that goes back there, but now it's actually a parking lot beside the police station. Then we can have a sidewalk here. Now it makes sense why this front door is at a sidewalk and not busting through into a parking lot. But I've got to figure this out. I just make this a curve. It's like an L-shaped intersection and not a T-junction. But I want to make sure we can see the police, so I might send the building a little bit further back. But I like the parking lot on the side like that. What do you guys think? I was thinking earlier maybe have like parking lot where we had it before and on the side, but I might like it just on the side. And then we could even make it so that you can go back in this area. Okay, reset. You can go back in this area to like explore behind cars and look for more crystals and stuff. So then the transition makes more sense. You're like in building area. You start walking. Oh, there's a bunch of police cars. Why are there a bunch of police cars? Oh, I'm at a police station. You get here, boom, cutscene, Rampage, final boss, busts out of jail. He jumps past you. You chase him off. You gotta get the crystal and fly above the building up to here. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. That's what we're doing. Boom. I like it. I love it. That's the way to do it. Let's say ask client for this. Yep. I do ask client for most stuff, but he's pretty much giving me freedom on stuff like this. I think he would be good with this. That's good. Thank you so much. You get the busy bar when it comes out. It shows when you're live or recording, and also does other stuff like timer and promo. What are you talking about, Kason? The busy bar comes out. It shows when you're live. Oh, you're talking about the stream. I thought you were talking about in the game, right? Are you talking about on the stream? Try to make this work a little better. Okay, so let's take this a little bit further back. Let's somehow turn this intersection into a there is no L turn. The only turn is the curve. What if instead of this being an intersection, because again, a building right in front of the road, not the best probably. What if the intersection goes here? Right here. And then yep. Oh, maybe. Yep. And then because this turns, yep, it's still a T intersection. It goes to the parking lot, except we have to connect more realistically. So let's take the parking tile, get a different parking, I think. This is the one right here. Number 2. It's this one. Yep, we just gotta turn it 180. That goes down there, so get rid of this guy, bring this down. That does not line up how I wanted. Wait, it can. I just gotta work with it a little bit. We just gotta finesse it. We just gotta finesse this thing. Okay, we can make this work. Don't stress out, everyone. Okay, I know you're stressing out, but don't gotta stress out. Okay. I could even push it down a little bit because we don't want it right there. Yep. Yep. And then go back to our road floor. Add a full one. Nope, it's too much. Add a medium. Nope, too much. Add a small. Maybe. Add that there. And then add this there. That's what I like to see. Yes, it is. And then police building goes a little bit like that. Leave it back for a little bit for now. And then I can just take, not the 4, let's do the, we're cooking, guys, we're cooking, chat. I feel so unnatural saying that because that's not my typical lingo, but we are cooking, chat. I've got to say it, not because that's what I typically say, but because it's true. We're cooking, chat. That is not the right size. Is that the right size? Yep, that's the one. No, it's not. No, it's not. Let's move it up. Yep, because of the road piece. So I do need the single. Boop. 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 And boop. And that connects to there. Yep, we are good. We're golden. We're looking good. I'm going to delete this for now. How is that connecting there? I'm going to go back for now because I don't know where I'm going to put this. Police station. This building gets sent back a little bit. So now, cars parked there. Beautiful. A little further back. Building needs to keep going a little bit more because we don't want it direct. We can. Steal these guys. Boop. Actually, I can use... Wait a second. I can actually... Get rid of that, get rid of that. Duplicate that, do that. Turn police station back on. Yep, Starting to make sense, Bring that over some. Just enough to have there be a walkway for the police. Why can't I move? Why can't I move? There we go. Yep.
Yep, and then we can move this guy back over here. We're looking good, everyone. We're looking good. This guy. I'm gonna make sure it's centered first and foremost with the road. It is. It can be over a little bit. Go top orthographic. Centered right there. Nope, not centered. There we go. Boop. And back there. Which now actually we don't have to worry about it blocking any parking or being centered. I do want it to be centered though. Well, bring back a little bit right there. Yep, this is feeling real. This is feeling right. And then we put a water fountain smack in the middle. Floor props. Is that what we're looking for? Not a fire hydrant. Cooking up something swell. Industrial props, nature props, maybe. Stop! There it is. Fountain. Guys. 100%. 100%. It's perfect. It's perfect. Guys, this is a game. We're making a game right now. This is a game. Do you guys see this game? It's actually a game. Like, look at this. Look at this. It looks like a game. Okay. Looks like something you would see in a game or cartoon or a TV show. It's perfect. It makes sense. Look at this. There's a water fountain in this little courtyard right here. It's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. It's amazing. Look at that. Okay. Back to top view. Make sure it's centered-ish. Boop. Beauty. Center with the police station. We are cooking up something very good. Oh, it's gorgeous. Let's try it out in game, see how we feel. We think you're making a 3D animation, not a game. Busy.bar? What? It's a device. Busy.bar? Productivity multi-tool device with an LED pixel. Oh, so I'd like put it in my room, you mean? I feel like that would be better suited if I like made a stream overlay. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we get to this intersection. Oh, look at all those cop cars parked. Go here. Oh, police station. We're on the sidewalk now. Oh, the fountain actually already has built-in water effects. That's hilarious. I will definitely need to make these look better, but it's good to have a placeholder, I guess. I like the water look down here. That kind of matches the game, but we need to make some better stuff up here. I'm thinking like just a constant, like a full mesh stream, like an arc, and then you just have white texture foam stuff that goes through it. But yeah. Oh, the fountain's a little distracting though. Shoot. I need to play around with this a little bit in game because I had already wrapped my mind around the scene. Like I could see the fight scene and the breakout scene in my head playing the game, but now it's definitely feeling different here. Gotta play around with this a little bit, see if I still like it. See, this road goes down here, it makes sense. You got cop cars parked. I need to put some buildings over here first to better feel this area.
It's not the building I want. Where are those buildings? It's these guys. Yep. Okay. Feels better with the building. Going to intersection, then you see the cop cars parked. Get here, police station. The reason I'm not liking water fountain is because the idea here was you get to this intersection and then cutscene starts and Rampage, the final boss, breaks through the doors because he's busting out of jail. And then he runs and escapes to the right and runs through this building right here. Okay. But this fountain would be in the way of the camera view. So what if we just move the fountain? We don't have to have the fountain at all, but we could move it like right here. So you get this intersection, come across here, fountain. Okay, cool, makes sense. Pass it. Then the cutscene happens. That feels a lot better. That feels a lot better. I don't want this area, this view, to be obstructed by stuff like fountains. It's too distracting. It takes away from the focal point of what the scene is supposed to be about. But the rest, like everything else, like feels pretty natural. Water fountain might be a little close to the road now. Move it back some. It's a big courtyard though. I wish it didn't have to be this big. It will be smaller when I move this building. Or if I just move this building a little this way. That works better, and maybe even down some. So then, yeah, you're right here. Rampage comes out. This does give us some area to play around with like collecting crystals. We could put a bunch of stuff in this area, like maybe, I don't know. Oh, maybe a statue would be better here. You know, that doesn't look like anything. What's wrong? Statue of a woman? I don't know what that is. Or it could be an out-of-service fountain. That's a lot less distracting. Let's just see with the statue. I don't know what would go in this courtyard, but we have to put something in here. I don't know. I don't really know. It's feeling okay. It's feeling pretty okay. I know we definitely can't have that there, so we'll put it like right there for now. I do still wish we could have some cars parked like on the sides of the building at least. What if you use a replay factor, maybe new things every time you play, or maybe collectibles? Yeah, I'm not actually sure about that. I haven't put much thought into the replayability. That's tough. know what my client wants for people to play the first level of this game and wants them to want more. So that will give my client a reason to fund more of the game and to build out level 2. Because so far he's only contracted me to build out level 1. But he wants to do more of it. He just wants to see that there's interest in the game. So hopefully the hope is that people will play this level and be like, wow, that's amazing, we want more, please make level 2. And then client's like, okay, and then client puts more money into it. Is this face reveal? No, this is not. SDXR. I did face reveal like 2 years ago. I just mostly do the VTuber stuff, and so when I do these IRL streams, people come across me like, what? Who are you? And they just keep scrolling. But then the few moments when they realize, oh wait, is this the Lego Pixelfire dude? I recognize his username, or I recognize his voice. People are like, wait, is this face reveal? Why'd you show your face? Hey, thanks for the sub on YT, means a lot. One grip. Oh, I'm a grip. You put it on your door and it can show ham live or recording on our. Oh, you mean for my family? Oh no, my family always knows when I stream. Yeah, I do two types of streams, SDXR. I do the VTuber streams and also these IRL game dev streams. Well, do they know the Lego is the IRL you and this is the motion capture? If only. Imagine this was the VTuber setup. Perfectly realistic. And the Lego character was wearing a mocap suit. That's hilarious. I should make a mocap skin for the Lego character so it looks like he's wearing the mocap suit. That would be cool. Because this thing is pretty cool. Let me show you guys. For those who haven't, well, I'm sure most of you guys have seen this already. But yeah, it's a full suit, black. It's got this cool logo on the front. It zips up. It's got sensors all over it. It gets warm in this thing though, like super warm. It's warm in here right now because my PC is going. Okay, my PC is running this game and streaming. You got all these tabs open and software open. It's running Stream Focus. I've got Blender open back here too, which I haven't really done anything with today. But so my PC has made this room hot. Okay, I do have my window open, which helps a ton, but my door is sealed for soundproofing. It's got this seal that goes all the way around it. So I get practically zero airflow in here. Thanks, Chaotic. I mean, that'll probably be possible in the near future and with Unreal Engine 10. Yeah, I think what will be really crazy if we ever get there is going to be AI, but in real time. So you guys have seen all the Gen AI stuff going around. But Gen AI takes it a while to, like, takes seconds to minutes to actually generate. If we get to the point where AI is real time and live, sorry, so if we ever get to that point where AI can be generated in real time, that would be crazy. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I'm already kind of iffy on all the AI stuff. Like AI being used as like a tool for like helping you to code or like going through data and organizing stuff for you in Excel or stuff like that stuff, like using it as a tool like that is super helpful and awesome, and I use AI almost every day for like coding and stuff. But all the Gen AI stuff where it's creating like images and videos of people, like that's the territory where I am a little biased because my background is in visual effects for movies and TV shows. So hey, thanks for the sub on YT. It means a lot. I'm a little biased because AI is starting to get into the territory of taking away what could potentially be part of my job. So I'm a little biased in that regard, but the main reason why I have a big problem with the Gen AI stuff for images and videos is because it can make stuff look real, and it can be used as a scam tool, as a way to try to convince people that something happened that didn't actually happen. It could be used to make political figures say stuff that they never really said. So there's just a lot of danger with Gen AI, with images and videos, that there's nothing I don't think that could be done with it. People have talked about doing like some like blockchain stuff to authenticate the validity of Gen AI generated images and videos and stuff, or like real content. So like if I have a camera and I video something, like I really video it with the camera, then that would create like some type of blockchain or token inside the footage, and then that footage, like each time someone watches it, they can double check the token or the blockchain or whatever. I don't understand how it works, but they check that to validate whether it actually came from like a real camera or not. I guess something like that could be done, but I don't know. I just don't know. It would have to take every tech company in the world joining together to agree on what they use to validate whether something is real or not. And that's just never gonna happen. You're always gonna have companies out there that are like their own. You could have like a mini YouTube out there, and they don't decide to follow that, but people watch it. But I guess people would know which. But see, everyone might not know, because it would take everyone also to be tech savvy and to be up to date on what websites and what social media platforms are doing what. And there's a lot of like older people or people that like just aren't as tech savvy. They're not going to follow that stuff. They're going to see the stuff. They're going to believe it. And it's just, people already believe most of what they see on the news, and it's just AI comes along and generates anything you want realistically. It's just, there's just so much danger in it. And like the AI that's helpful, like the reason you said, yep, in medical purposes, but if it starts taking jobs, it's too far as well. Use AI is what Ryan Holiall is doing. He made a weather bot called YallBot, where it's a 24/7 stream that shows radar weather models. That's cool. Yeah. Okay. I want to see if I can get. I really like a wraparound parking lot. I'm just gonna. That doesn't exist in this pack, so I'll just have to make it myself in Blender. I wonder what this would look like if I take that road, not the road, parking lot. There's a little park with a dirt thing. Don't like it. No, not using that. Parking. Could make this like this whole courtyard area. I could make it a parking lot, so then it's like parking for this building too. But then again, you have a bunch of stuff in the way for Rampage's first entrance, and I really want to make sure he is front and center for that. Really like the idea of that. I'm just gonna have to go in and make, or I could just do that. Get rid of that road and parking lot back there. Just have the road turn into there. It's a little weird, but no, I'll leave it like that. Someone just constantly sending likes on the TikTok. I see the heart moving constantly. We are still at only 14,000 likes though on the live. Kason, that would be interesting. You're already supposed to select that whenever you upload a video on YouTube. Let me see if I can find it. Let me go to my YouTube and go like I'm uploading a video, upload video. First I have to drag and drop something. Let me drag and drop a video. See if I can find the setting. Yeah, so here's an example of something you already have to do on YouTube Studio when you upload a video. So I uploaded a video, and then down on this in the settings, under altered content, it says, do any of the following describe your content? Makes a real person appear or say or do something they didn't say or do. Alters footage of real event or place, or generates realistically things. That's essentially like, did you use AI? Or any, really even non-AI, like anyone that's really good at visual effects could, or compositing or anything, could make someone say something that they didn't actually say. You don't have to, like, AI is not the only thing that can do that. So this is a good setting too, because it covers AI and non-AI stuff. And you're supposed to select this in YouTube Studio, whether the video you're uploading does this or not. So I always choose no every time. But yeah, YouTube could easily just use this setting to show that watermark on it if they really wanted to. But yeah, there's all these settings and stuff, but that's the one that would handle that. Gato, thanks for the heart, means a lot. On purple. Okay, what do you guys think? Should I add it? Should I go into Blender and add a wraparound parking lot for this building? I'm probably like spending too much time on this. I think what I'll do, I'll just leave it like this for now. Because we can keep working without that. And then if we decide to put more cars there in the future, we can. Or I could just add a little bike rack thing. Do we have that? I know we have bikes in the pack. Do we have a bike rack? We put that there. I mean, we'll be able to fill it with something, but I was just thinking it'd be really cool to have some cars like just right here. You know? Parked in this area. Maybe it wouldn't look good. Maybe it doesn't look good actually. Eh. And now that I'm seeing it, I'm sure I like it. It would obviously look better if there was a parking lot there, but yeah, it does look pretty cool having cars there. Having cars on the side and parked in front, that would be cool. Could do this. Wait a second, I can just do this. Let me hide the fountain. Let's try this out. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Make this a intersection, a four-way intersection. And then just take this, duplicate it, bring it over here, rotate it by to there, 90. It's not lining. Oh, because that's not a piece. I could just duplicate that. So grab that and all the cars. Forward. Duplicate that. There. Now it won't interfere. Twitch emotes, or you commission them? I commission them. Yeah, all the Flickr emotes were made by this girl named Ty. I think that's her username. Should say it on purple. I have all the attribution stuff on the emotes. I might not have added them on the new emotes that I put up yesterday, but they should be on most of them. I think it's Ty. Her name is Ty. Blaze, what's up? I'm making a video game for a client of mine. It's from a comic book series called Tooland. The superhero's character, the superhero's name is Drip, which stands for Do Right, Inspire People. But yeah. I've just been saying TikTok. Or sometimes I'll say black, but I usually just say TikTok. Narcastic, what's up? Just came from watching your YT short about how to start on Blender and saw your life. Dude, that's awesome. That's so cool. Thanks for joining the stream. So you saw the YT short. And then you saw that I was live on YT, so then joined on Purple? Or you found me from the YT short and then followed me everywhere like on Purple, and then you were on Purple and saw that I was live. How does that work? You join live streams on YT? But you're on Purple right now. You're commenting from Purple. I'm confused. Because I kind of got cut off a little bit at the very beginning of stream. I was mentioning that we reached a milestone on Purple, but then someone gifted like 10 subs, so I had to like start thanking for the subs. But something that is like blowing my mind today is that it was either today or yesterday we actually hit 3,000 followers on Purple for the first time, which was super, super cool. Well, hopefully the only time. Hopefully we don't go back in time and then have to pass it again. Oh, you can't join live streams on YT. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I streamed to 3 different platforms: TikTok, YT, and Purple. I don't like this as much. Well, we definitely can't. We still can't have the parking lot right in the middle. Oh, Drip just fell. There's that. Okay. I could do that, but then it's still so far. Oh, wait. I can bring this forward. But then we have that weird thing again. We are closer. Yeah, we definitely can't have parking spots right in front of the police station. I think if anything, we have to do what I was doing before. Like, keep this a courtyard. And then if we want parking spots in the front, I'll just have to make a new asset in Blender.
But for now, let's just stick with this. This is good enough to keep making the game. We've lingered too long here. We've lingered. Put this off for far too long. Who knows where that's from? I've put this off for far too long. You have a sidewalk? I mean, the whole thing pretty much is a sidewalk, right? Because it's like these tiled concrete floors. Let's turn these buildings back on. Is that it? Nope, wrong one. House, it's these three. Boop. And then let's move them. Right here. Beauty. Move this right here. Beauty. And then we need at least one little doodad right there. Do I have any singles? Yep, there. So duplicate that, bring it over there. And then line it up. Boop. Beauty, 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 beauty. Feeling good, feeling good. I'm feeling good about this, guys. This is feeling good. This is looking good. I like it. We're in business. We're in business here. I think I want to do that thing where we duplicate the police station again. Or actually, I already have one, I think. Duplicated. Oh, yeah, it's this guy right here that we were using before. And then bring it over here. Just so we have like this little area right here. It could be like a little eating area. Oh, that's perfect. It's perfect, perfect, perfect. Love it. Like a little table and chairs in this area. Perfect. Yes. Let's line that up with that. Vertex, yeah. Hopefully there's no Z fighting anywhere in there. I think it works. Remember, we're on mobile, so it doesn't matter as much. Yep. And that connects to that building. Pretty fine, pretty fine. Beautiful, beautiful. Now let's just add floor tile. We're not gonna need to add any floor tile in between the tall buildings because at that point we're just jumping rooftop to rooftop and we'll never even see the floor down here. So I can just take, where's our little guys? Is that the little guy? Yep. So duplicate that and bring it over here. And then line it up. Let's hide this building. Line it up to the closest right there. Is that right? Yes. Turn that building back on. Are we covered? We are covered. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We're good. Guys, this area foundationally is done. Beautiful. Let's play in it, see how it feels. Streams are really cool. It's my second stream and you already one of my favorite streams. Dude, Kato, that means so much. You have no idea, because the reason that means a lot is because I've been streaming for a while. And I know how many streamers, well, I don't know exactly how many, but I know there are a lot of streamers out there. There's a lot of really cool streamers out there. And so I know that there are so many other streamers that you could be watching right now. So for you to say that my streams are really cool and I'm already one of your favorite streamers like that, it just means a lot. It really does. So thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Oh, this section works perfect. Look at it. You can see through the window into the building, but it could, I mean, that could be anything. Again, mobile game. Probably won't even go back there. Well, yeah, we will. I'm gonna have like a little seating area. So when Rampage busts out of jail through that door, maybe he'll run across here and just start climbing the building, or maybe he'll run through here and go through the building. So you're like, oh, let's try to fly to the top of the building to beat him to the top. But hey, Al, Bree, you forgot. I can't fly past this double jump. Like, okay, we gotta collect more crystals. Let's search the area for some more crystals and power up your jetpack. So you search around the area. Maybe you jump in the waterfall, walk around it. Yes, collect some crystals. Go back down here, find a crystal, boop. You go in this little eating area over here at the police station, find a few crystals, and then you're powered up enough. Your jetpack is powered up enough to fly to the top of this building. You get up here, roof access door busts open, goons and Rampage bust through. You have to fight off the goons, and you see Rampage jump to the next building, and then you know, okay, I as the player gotta chase him down. So the whole rest of the level, you're chasing him down. It's perfect. It's perfect. I love it so much. This is my favorite part of the level. Just because it's got the story building, and you finally know what your mission is. It's just really cool. This is awesome. This is so fun. This is why I love game dev. This is starting to become really fun. We also have to backtrack to get the crystals too. Yeah, I'm not sure about that yet, Case, and I need to ask client whether he wants to be able to backtrack or not, because typically, and kind of what we're modeling this game after, is the old retro style side scroller games. And in those games you couldn't backtrack. So once you progress forward, you can't go back. This is feeling really, really good. I like this area a lot more now. And I even like the water fountain. We do need to change the water because I hate the look of the water. It's just like blue squares popping out. We'll make a better water fountain effect for that spot. This is looking good, guys. Looking good. Dirty Sant. I'm a major lurker, but love co-working on this stream and getting insights to the game dev process. That, again, Dirty Sant. That, that for real just makes my day. I love hearing stuff like that. Thank you so much. This is going amazing. Thank you, Narcastic. I agree. Same, you're so cool. I've been watching you since 2023. Dude, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We add those stands there too. What stands? Replace some of that with grass. Replace some of what? Which section? I love this area. It took a long time to finesse this area to get it to where I'm happy with it. So we went through so many different iterations. You guys who have been on the stream today, you know how many iterations we've been through, but I'm really liking this now. It's feeling more natural. It's feeling good. It's feeling like a game. It's feeling like a world. Like we're building out this world, and it's starting to feel like something now. It doesn't just feel random. Like it feels like an actual place. And that's one of the things that I love about video games, is when sometimes you can be playing a video game and it just feels like everything starts to look the same. Or, I mean, I feel that way kind of like in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, if you've ever played those Zelda games before. Stuff starts to look repetitive or bland or not very filled out or fleshed out. But occasionally you'll get to a spot where you get there, and then like your real self, your mind is just like, you feel like you're there, and it feels like you're in this new world, and your imagination just goes. Those are the moments I like in gaming. So it's really cool to come across something like that in a game that I'm developing. It's just fun. It's just fun. I mean, that's why I've always done what I do. So my background is in visual effects for movies and TV shows. And I got into that because I grew up loving just escaping into these worlds that I see in movies and TV shows, like in Pirates of the Caribbean or Lord of the Rings or Star Wars or Narnia. I just love escaping into those worlds, and that's why I wanted as a kid to make short films and learn how to make 3D and visual effects, to make short films with my friends and like put monsters and robots and lightsabers into the scenes. And that's why I did all that stuff. And now why I've always loved playing video games, because you get to escape into these really cool imaginative worlds, these epic worlds. And now game dev, I've been exploring game dev the past few years, and you get to do the same thing. You get to build these worlds and escape and get in. It's just a lot of fun. So this is why I've always done what I do, and it's why it's always been all the stuff that I do with game design and visual effects. It's always been a hobby for me, but praise God, I've been able to actually monetize it and get contracts and actually get paid to do what I love. It's just a dream come true. It's a dream come true. Oh, I came up against an old building right there with the grid on it. I wonder if there is a roof access door in this pack. Let's see. Buildings. It wouldn't be in buildings. It would be in buildings props. Building decor. There's a lot of roof stuff like machines and AC units. Towers, but is there a door? If not, we can easily make one. That's cool, a little water tower. Game room, yes. We gotta put that somewhere. Signs. I gotta put a sign in this game. I think someone suggested this on a stream the other day. Putting a sign in the game that advertises my Pixelfire channel. Because this isn't my game, this is a game for a client. And so putting like Pixelfire on one of the back. I'm sure my client would be totally fine with that, so that'll be super cool. Did you see a donut sign in there? Really? Espresso bar, bakery, Amigo, jazz club, beer, sushi, walk, bookstore, subway, metro. Donuts! Yes! We need to put this at a donut shop near the police station. Or just somewhere in the level where there's a donut shop and there's a bunch of police hanging out by it. That would be hilarious. Dude, good eye on finding that donut stuff. I did not even see that. And so there's no... industrial props, maybe? Nope. Props. I feel like I saw a roof access. Maybe it was part of a building. Let me look at these buildings that we've already put in and see if any of them have a roof access door. No. I mean, it's okay. We can easily make one. No, I'm pretty confident I saw one in one of these buildings. Let me see. Go back to buildings and just look through the buildings again. Okay. We're gonna find one. I believe we are. Here we go. If we can avoid making something that... just save us time and money, which will make client happy. And there it is, sort of. On top of the hospital. I mean, it's really just, you see, it's just a cube with an inset cube for the door. So we'll need something more than that. Like, we'll need an actual door to open up. So we'll probably still need to make our own anyway. I'm not even going to use that one. We'll just make our own. If we don't find something better. Especially because most of this stuff is low poly anyway. So if we did find a roof access door on one of these already low poly buildings, then the roof access door would be even more low poly. And since that's going to be sort of a central aspect of this game with the main boss busting through and you running off, like it needs to be somewhat detailed. Like have an actual door handle and everything. So I should probably just make it myself in Blender. No, that's like a machine. Oh, on top of the police oh, there's one on top of the police building. How did I miss that? Oh, because I didn't think that was a roof access. It's because it's hidden on the other side. There it is. So yeah, like we'll still need more than this because I mean, this is just... I'll need to make an actual door. All good. Just have to make our own for that, which is totally fine. It's hard to believe there aren't any doors though. Are there no doors in this pack? There are doors, but they're attached to the buildings. Hey, Grow Cool Productions. Thank you for joining or for subbing on YT. It means a lot. Yeah, we'll just make our own. That's okay. No worries. Okay, so let's finish filling out this area back here. I need to... Should we just make this cop parking area a dead end? So like a dead end's here? Or should it be an intersection, like a T junction like this right here? So like road. Hey, thanks for subbing on YT. Iron means a lot. I don't think these people that are subbing on YT are actually on the stream. I think they're subbing because they're seeing one of my shorts. I think the one that I posted this morning is popping off. Yeah, goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. I posted a video this morning and it's at 8,000 views. That does not usually happen for me on YT. That is awesome. With an average percentage viewed of 124%. What the? Look at this. You guys see that up curve? No, you don't see the up curve because my camera's being crazy. This is just today. That is crazy. Crazy. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. You just overlay where it shows the subs where from a video or stream if possible. I don't think that's possible. I definitely don't think that's possible. A stream mod? People have been asking me lately for mod stuff. We have quite a few mods on Discord. We have enough. My streams are super small right now, so I think we're good. But I will definitely keep that in mind, Kason. Like if you continue to show up for stream, I usually like
Usually when I choose mods, I reach out to them, which is fine. You've reached out to me. That's not a big deal. But I usually reach out to mods when we have a need and when I see that someone has been consistent on streams a lot, which you have been lately. So I'm just saying, Kaysen, if you continue to show up on streams and you're pretty consistent on streams, then yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't make you a mod sometime soon. But you missed something that kind of looks like one. It was a blue building. I know there's not really much people in it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna make the do ourselves. And I think for this road right here, I think I am gonna make it a dead end. Because I think I want, when we need to charge up to get our jetpack charged up, I think I want the ability for Drip to come back in this area, even though we don't typically allow the player to come back this far in this area, in this direction. So since we come back here, I kind of want this to be like a brick wall surrounded dead end with like garbage dumps and stuff like that. So I'm gonna end it right here, which means I'm gonna need the road piece. That is, it's not parking, it's road. The dead end one, where is that? There. Drag that in there. Rotate it 180. Whoa, 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 not what I want. Why isn't it landing? Wireframe. There'll be a lot of people here if you start doing Minecraft again, because I know interactive Minecraft streams. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah, like anytime I've done the VTuber stuff, whether it's Lego or Minecraft, it does really well, as you would expect, and as I would expect. It does really well, but it only does really well on TikTok. Like TikTok will give me like hundreds, sometimes thousands of views because the exposure there is great. I've never gotten really good exposure on YT. Even with the VTuber stuff, even with Minecraft. Now it's likely because I'm just not consistent enough. But yeah, it's been really hard for me to get exposure on. And I mean, even now, like I just showed you guys the stats on the video that's semi blowing up for me on YT right now, but none of those are translating into live viewers on YT for some reason. So like TikTok, if a video is blowing up for you on TikTok, then it will push people to your live stream because people can be watching it and they'll see that you're live and they'll go watch your live. But YT doesn't really do that. There's like so many people watching my YT shorts right now, but YT's not pushing them to the live for some reason. Look, there's another sub on YT. Thanks for joining, Belast. If you were actually here on the live, please send a chat message. Narcastic got here from YT. Awesome. Wait a second. Why is your message not showing up? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. You got here from YT today? Were you the one that said that? You got here from YT today? You the one that you saw the Blender video? Or is that someone else? Yes, yeah. Was that today? Was that today, Narcastic, that you saw the thing? You look AI? Like me? Like IRL? Like webcam looks AI? Or my VTuber stuff looks AI? That's wild. What is it? Daniel, Rob, what's up?
Who looks AI? Me or my VTuber version? Okay, gotcha. Narcastic, cool. That's awesome, Narcastic. Again, thanks for joining. It really means a lot. Gee, this is not pre-recorded. Yeah, let's not spam, guys. Please no spamming. Oh, I just saw your messages. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is live, guys. This is live. Did I answer that question already, Narcastic? How did I miss all these messages? Rise Phoenix Fire, what's up, dude? Sorry I missed your message. How's it going? It's been a while. It's good to see you. This is not pre-recorded. Any tips on starting game dev? Because right now I'm doing the coding and potentially art for this game. For what game? Okay, so we go down here, cop cars, dead end. I really just wish I could end the dead end right here. Can I do that? I don't think so. I could, but it would look a little awkward. Is that awkward to have the yellow lines go all the way to the end? I know I'm 100% overthinking this because it is a mobile game. What do you guys think? A detective game? Cool. School starts back tomorrow. Gotcha. On a Tuesday? Isn't today Monday? Yeah. School starts for you on Tuesday? Yeah, I feel like that's fine just to, even with the lines. I don't really want the lines there. Honestly, don't want the lines at all. Oh, falling. Maybe this should be an intersection. No, don't overthink it, Zach. Just block it off. Just block it off. Bring this building. Bring it right here. Leave room for stuff. This. Yep, that's exactly what I was envisioning, something like that. A little dead end with all you see here really is like dumpsters and stuff. Don't like that, like I want some little alcove back here. Probably use a different building, but this blocks it out at least. Then we can take this guy and do that, maybe. Well, let's turn it. I'll need another building back here, but let's test it out. When can I use your Stream Focus app? Rico, you can use it right now if you want. It's paid, but you can use it. Yeah, definitely need a new building here, but this area is feeling really good. I can't see very well though with those cop cars. That's the problem. Like these are fine, but once you get here, that's actually too much alcove, I think. It's too much. It feels too big. It needs to be tiny, 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 like baby size, baby size, baby size. So it's like, boop, like that. Just barely, just like a little tiny alcove for there to be like some dumpsters and a little crystal you can grab. Something like that. And we gotta get rid of that guy. Somehow. We just need a different building. Let's look for some more buildings. We already have one that we're not using yet. Everything else we're using. I could reuse some of these. I really want a brick one. I really want brick to be back in this area. I think instead of this building here, I'm gonna put a brick one. Let's take this guy. Thanks for subbing on YT Ace of Blackjack. I don't think you're actually on my stream, but thanks for subbing nonetheless. That's a good building. Yes, that's what I'm envisioning. That's the one, Paulai. Paulai. It's really dark back here, though. I guess it should be, right? Let me turn this 90. Actually, negative 90. And then maybe even use this whole thing for this whole area. Maybe take this building, put it here. Why is that there if there's no doorways? It's kind of weird. Maybe this would be real, like a door in this area, but I don't really want there to be doors. Even this door right here, I don't like. I need to like, can I do that and get away with it? Nope, can't. Let's do negative 90. I could just cover up those windows so we can't see inside the building, which I'm going to do with most of the buildings, honestly. Oh, you can still see that. So I'm going to go in some. Leave it back like that. What if I just didn't use this one? And duplicated this. Rotated it. What's on the other side? Oh, same stuff. I wonder if that would look better. No, no way. It's got to stay like that. We still going, Scrouthy. Thanks for joining in again. Almost done, actually. Dinner's usually at 5:30, so I'll probably end at like 5:10ish. We got like 15, 20 more minutes. Sure about the new Lego brick that Lego released soon? I saw people talking about this new like smart brick thing where it gives like, I mean, I don't know what it does exactly, but it gives some type of like power or energy to energy. You can tell I've been developing a superhero game all day. A smart brick that like gives power of some sort to the Legos that it's attached to. I don't know. But I also saw they were doing some type of release or some type of announcement at some event, but it's just rumored that they're going to be talking about that smart brick thing. That's all I've heard. That's all I know. I love this building right here. Don't love this on the left. So I'm gonna actually rotate that back, see what it looks like. That's super big. It's because we're supposed to be at 0.8 for buildings. I keep forgetting that. So let's do that, and then What'd you guys think? What'd you guys think? That feels better, honestly. Maybe I don't want this little alcove back here. It just feels random. It feels... You know, it would be a spot to like find a few extra little crystals to grab before you can energize your suit to fly up to the top of the building. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't like the style of the building. If we did an alcove, it'd have to be all brick still. Less active once school starts back. Oh, totally understand. Yep. Mm-hmm. Question about stream focus. Do you plan on adding a mod mode where you can mod for a creator straight from the app? Yes, that is 100% on my to-do list. I've been planning that since I first launched it. That's been an idea in my head since I first launched it. Oh, the Lego brick basically makes it able to talk. There's no AI in it. How? What do you mean? Check the short, and the reason why no one is joining the stream is because YT doesn't show the live indicator in the shorts feed. It only shows in your channel page. Yeah, so like that right there. Like, why doesn't YouTube do that? I don't understand. Like TikTok, you'll be watching a TikTok short, and if that TikTok user is live, you can see that they're live on their short. But YT, I thought YT did that. Do they really not do that? No, they do that. YT does that. Let me go find someone that's live. I'll just go find myself that's live. I'm live. Let's see. View channel. View one of my shorts. Bloop. View that. No, it does. It does. See the bottom? Right there. Ooh. Right there. Right there. It shows I'm live. It doesn't right there for some reason. That's the bigger one. It doesn't show live there, but it shows live over there. Sorry about that. It's very small. Like on TikTok, it's very prominent. So like, let's see. It's just really prominent. It doesn't for you? That's weird. $52 IO3. I love you, bro. You made me stop 30 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you're here, 52. How long have you been following along? Gonna make this. I don't need to make this a 0.8, but I'm going to. Yeah, because even that part is a better height. I really need to make sure I'm making the buildings the right size. Okay, police buildings 0.8. That's good. Skyscrapers, they can stay 1. Maybe not. Maybe I should make them 0.8 as well. You know, one thing, I need to not be doing this in play mode. My settings don't save. Let's make this a 0.8 and this 0.8. Move this over here and then bring it forward as well.
the same. Yeah, I just need to turn it. 0. Since 80K followers. Oh, over on TikTok. Dang, that's a long time, dude. That's awesome. Thanks so much for sticking around. I've been making this game for I've been off and on for about a year and a half now. This is a game for a client, actually. This is not my game, it's a game for a client. I kind of want the building to be there, so I'm gonna do a 90. Or wait, maybe negative 90? No. What building is this? This is house 13. Is there another version of this house? House 13. No, there's not. Another version that has windows on the long side. Not, and that's fine because I can really just... I could take this version 2. And then duplicate it. Duplicate. Go. Then put both of them. So also gotta make it a 0.8. Not like that. At the center. 0.8. No! Oh gosh. Okay, we'll just do it separately and then join them back together. Then grab them. Make sure their Y value is 0. I think. Am I doing Y value 0 for all the buildings? No, 0, 4, 9. So they can be... Oh, so they're on it. Yeah, okay. Well, these can be slightly underground. But I'll undo it so we're consistent. When I really just needed it for that corner piece right there. That looks good right there, and that's pretty even too. It makes sense. Do I even need that other building? Yes, I do. Boop and boop, and bring it forward even more. A little bit maybe. Or we want it further back. We gotta bring it up. And doesn't make sense. Got to make some amount of sense. I'll have to 10th the windows at some point. Yeah, that is feeling. Why is that in the wrong spot? Awkward. Slightly off. Needs to be below the curb. I'll just need to add some, like a little curb piece there, which is fine.
Why is it not sticking? I want it to stick to the right. It's not sticking to that vertex? Why? Now it is, okay. Now I just need to add the one piece. Yeah, perfect. That's lined up. Now I just need to add the one curb to finalize the road. Perfect. Maybe I should look to see if there's a road piece that does that. Buildings, floor, road. There's that, but that would interfere with our parking lot. There, I think that's it. I could use that piece. Road part 1. There's already one made for me. Oh, it's super big though. Super big. It's the right piece, just too big. Can I just scale it? I can just scale it. To a 0.5? That fit perfectly? It does. Boop. Oh my gosh, perfect. Perfect. Look at that. Okay, I need you to move, building. I can't see. There's no light in here. Okay, fine. I'll just move the sun. Directional light. Rotate. Oh, gorgeous. 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 Wireframe. Oh, it fits perfect. Nice. Beautiful. You love to see it. Out of wireframe mode, back to game mode. Let's see what we got. Pixel Genius rebrand win. It's hilarious. Hey, Pixel Fire still works, right? Because it's fire. It's fire. Why is his hand glowing? Oh, because so the way that you put the staff away in this game, it just folds up into his hand and stays there. I thought I made it turn on after it folds up, though. Maybe I didn't. Let's put it away. No, it's still there. I need to fix that. You're right, you're right. Is this still a 0.8 or did it go back to 1? Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm liking this area back here. I don't like the corner still. I do wish the end of this road could have like 2 parking spots. I could just put the cars there, even though it's not a legitimate parking spot. I could put this guy right here. Do that. Put this guy right here. Mostly watch YT on my Mac or TV. In my opinion, my iPhone is too small for live stream. Oh yeah, for sure. Especially horizontal streams. Like if I'm gonna watch someone stream, I'm gonna watch it on my PC. If I'm watching a stream on my phone, it's gotta be vertical. Yeah, this feels a lot better. I think I might... This feels good. I think I might repurpose this, the end of this parking lot file, to have the parking spots at that part of the road. I think that might be what I do. Yep, this feels really good. Police station, Rampage breaks out. Have to chase him down, but over here is the parking area. Hey, thanks for subbing on YT. I missed your name. Thanks for subbing. Nope, falling. Still need to work out this part back here, this corner. But we're looking good, looking good. I don't mind it, but it's not ideal. Need to fill in this area, obviously. Need to build out this elevator system. It works, but it obviously doesn't look the best. NGL haven't been on the stream, so my bad. Oh, no worries, CTJ. No worries at all. This area feels fine. It's just from here to the police area needs some filling in. It's really just that spot right there. Cool, cool, cool. Is this building a 0.8? I feel like it's a 1. No, it is a 0.8. Look at that. Jump in the water. Get some crystals. Get some crystals. Boop. Maybe have like some wet footsteps spawn on the ground. Zach, stop expanding scope. It's just a mobile game. But it looks so cool. It would look super cool, would it not? I throw my shield at the police station. Nice. That's my favorite thing about the shield. I coded it so that when it hits something like a wall, it just, you lose the boomerang feature. It falls down with physics and then it returns to your hand. It's so fun. Whoa! He just got stuck. It somehow got stuck in something. Is it getting stuck in that line? It didn't there. Nice, hits the cars too. Gorgeous. And got stuck. So cool. Feeling really good. 10 out of 10 sound effects on the cannon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, Asogami official. I am developing this game. This is for a client of mine. I need some chapstick. Thanks for joining the stream. Are you a game developer? Asogami? Yeah, this is Unity. And we're developing for Android and iOS. Okay, I'm feeling good about this intersection area here. Still want to work out though this back corner here. I'm not loving it. I need a different color. Even this one. So I have small studio? Oh, really? Tell me more, Mr. Asogami. We some Reallusion products? Okay, cool. Thank you for the heart me, Mr. I Am Straight. Appreciate it. And Asogami sent a hand heart too. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't like this area back here. I'm gonna switch out. I really don't like this building. Even with this other spot I used it. Where did I use it? Oh, I haven't used it yet. Okay. But it's that same yellow window like we have in that building. I'm not fond of the yellow building, or the yellow windows. Really like this building right here. I think it's my favorite building so far. This one right here. I'm gonna duplicate it. Put it over here. Thanks for subbing on YT, GG49. This is still a 0.8, so we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this. I won't turn it off. I'll just drag it back here for now. Same with the skyscraper. Technically not even supposed to be here yet. I'm not putting skyscrapers in yet. We're not at that point in the level. Should be like right there somewhere. But let's see what we got. Putting this. Whoa, wrong axis. That feels much better. You say, what would happen if we... I might like this better. If we swap the two, so then we have this guy in the middle and this one over here. Guess we'll have to scrape the sky some other time. Wes Manable, what's up? Have you been lurking? I've not seen your username in chat in a while. How's it going? Rotate this like so. I guess that would be 0 degrees. And see if I could make this area of the parking lot not parking and just put the 2 parking spots right there, get rid of those 2, then this little thing could jut out like that and that would look swell. Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to pop in and say, hey, I hope things are going well. Thank you so much, Wes Manville. Thanks for joining the stream for a wee bit. I like that. Let's just do that. We can put like maybe a dumpster in that area, not allow access. Or we can just connect it straight to the police building, I guess. We could do that. I like alleyways though, even though we can't go down it. I like to be there. Yeah. Yep, so that's there, and then this is still a 0.8, so what if we rotate that to be like layout? And just make it all wall. Let's see how that feels with that color back there. I like the little alley back here. We won't go back here or allow the player to. We'll just put like some dumpsters in the way. I feel like it might need to jut out though instead of jut in. That's better, I feel like. Thank you, Lemon, for subbing on YT. Means a lot. Yeah, it definitely feels better. Yeah, that feels really good. And then just put a dumpster in the way. You can't go through it. Yep, that feels good. I could honestly even leave that little jut out area open too. Like leave it like that and then just put another building in the way. I could literally just do this. Copy. Component. Paste values. Okay, that puts that there. And then just duplicate that, rotate it. Yep. I would need to get rid of that guy. I don't like the look of that, but oh no, there's not one on that side. All I gotta do is flip it around. Beautiful. So it's gotta be -90. Yep, there's our winner. There's our winner. Yes, sirree. I love it. I love it. I love it. Make sure it makes sense with that window frame. It does. Beautiful. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. We are looking good. What do we like better? Like that? Or like that? I think like that. Feels cooler. See how it feels in game. Here we go. Lasika, what's up? I am working on a mobile superhero game for a client. This feels good back here. I'm liking it. You can go back here, explore some. Little dumpsters back here, an alleyway that you can't go through. It's just visual here because you'll only be able to see from this angle. I think we need to move that cop car up a spot. Right there. Oh, we left the tires behind. Thanks for the sub on YT, Yermatang. Appreciate it. Bring the whole thing right there. Now, let's see, 2 park down there, come down here. Feels better. We got more space to run around and explore. Run around and explore. Need to not allow that. That's a little weird. I have talked about adding some like secret areas. Asogami, thank you for the heart me as well. Adding some secret areas that only you guys know about. So the only players of this game that would know where these secret areas are would be the players that were on my stream at that specific time and saw me add it in. So I could add like an invisible like door somewhere where you can actually access like the back areas of the level that you're not supposed to have access to. Or like maybe make it so that all the doors in the game are inaccessible, just like this. When you run up to it, you can't get in, you can't do anything. But I could make like one door in some random building where you can actually walk through it, like this one. And then you can go inside and you get like a really cool power up or something. I don't know. Something that's not necessary for the game, but it's a fun little Easter egg extra thing to grab. Or could even be an achievement in the game, like you found. Oh, dude, did anyone in chat ever play the Tony Hawk games back in the day? Like Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. I played that game so much. I think I played it so much because there were so many achievements in that game. That was so fun. Like all the Tony Hawk Pro Skater achievements where you've got to like go to certain areas and grab the cash over in this corner or stuff like that. And the sound effects in that game were so memorable. I need to look up that game and reminisce a little bit. What did client say about what idea? What idea exactly? Narcasty, did you play Tony Hawk Pro Skater games back in the day? Which idea, Gato? And my hand still hurts. Good game, good days. The secrets idea? We haven't talked about that idea. I guarantee you he would not be opposed to it though. I need to figure out that area, but I guess we would also need a light here. Actually, should we put a gate here? I feel like in real life there wouldn't be a gate here, but it could be cool. We don't have a gate. We could make a custom gate. Floor props. Not these, because that's more construction, but we could do like that type of gate. I think I saw one in this pack. Industrial props. Yes, there we go. These guys. I'm thinking like a gate because like no, I guess average civilians should be able to go park in the police parking lot if they really wanted to. Yeah, that's fine. Not gonna worry with that. I'm just concerned about this intersection. Like, we could definitely duplicate this guy. Bring it over here. Rotate it. That fixes that. Kinda wanna add it on this side, I think. Nope, can't do that. Oh yeah, I can, because I just gotta flip the script. Just gotta invert it. Boop. There we go. There, now we're golden. Beauty. See how it feels in game. When do you usually stream? That is a great question, Arcastic. My stream times are very random. I do not have a consistent schedule. If I was a full-time streamer, I probably would have a schedule, but my schedule is just so sporadic. And I do so many different things. I do these game dev streams. I do the VTuber streams. I do no streams, like with Stream Focus when I develop Stream Focus, the multi-chat app you see here. I work on that on the side. I also do visual effects contracts for other clients that are not Pixelfire related at all or game related at all. There's so many different stuff I do. This is not my full-time job, so I don't have a schedule. Now, if this ever became more full-time, like money-wise, then I would probably have a schedule and stream more often, but streaming's tough. So like, I mean, most people who do streaming, I think they have the dream and the idea and the goal of getting really big and being a full-time streamer. But I've gone down that road of thinking about what that actually looks like practically, and to be perfectly honest, I don't think it's possible for streaming to be a long-term thing for anyone. Like, think about who we see streaming, right? You don't see people past like 45, maybe 50 tops streaming, right? It's just not streaming can't be a long game. It has to be something that you use in your arsenal, but it can't be something you do long term. It's just not sustainable. Streaming is not sustainable for any person. Well, with all that said, I mean, that's not exactly what you're asking. You're not asking, hey, I want to watch you every day. Like, you weren't asking that. You're just asking when I stream. Again, it's just random. I could still have a consistent schedule and not stream all the time. Like, I could say, hey, every Monday 9 to 5, and then every Wednesday and Friday at night 8 to 10. I could do that and it not be full time for sure. It's just still so random for me, and it's not. I haven't been able to work out like a consistency with streaming, unfortunately. This all feels good. I like this. I'm good with this. Good with the intersections. Everything feels good. Feels good there. Love it. Need to add a road here. Maybe not that long. Need this little one. That one. That one. Cool. Same thing there, I guess, too. Boopity boop. Same Julio. Nice. It is coming together. Level 1 is coming together. Still big gaps in the area, but there's so far in section 1 of this level, we've kind of got it broken out across into like 3 sections. This is like the start section. That's the foundation of that is done. The second section, where you start to go into the building, that's the second section, is good. Third section, the police station, this section is good. Now I just got to fill out all the in between there, and in between here. We are looking good. Could go ahead and add these street lights down here. Let's do that. Duplicate. I know it's duplicate. I just like saying duplicate. Okay, it's just fun. Boop. Feels good right there. Beautiful. So I could add it down there too. Duplicate. Boop, doop, boop, doop. Now, I'm actually gonna look at this. If drip is starting right here. Oh wait, hold on. There would not be a light there. Awkward. This one's fine. But I don't like that it would block your... would it block your view? Because this is where you start right here. No, it's fine. It's fine, I guess. I just need to move this one. Also, I need to get rid of some of these lights because it's not a two-way road. I imagine it's a one-way road. What is this called? This is called traffic light. Traffic light. We have a single one and a double one. That's all we have. Wait, also I've got this backwards. You don't see the light. When you pull up to an intersection, the lights are actually across the intersection that you see. So actually this one, if we're on this road, this should be actually here. And this should be here, but flipped around. So I'm gonna do this inverted scale again. There we go. So now if you're right here, you pull up to the intersection, boom, makes sense. Sort of. And then you get here, that makes sense. But if you're on that side, there's no lights there, which I think is fine. I'm not sure. I could put one there. I just want to make sure nothing's in the way of when we are right here. So like if you're right here, boom, what do you see? Looks good. Or do I want to not have this here? Not that. This light, and just use this light here, rotate it like that, invert it like that. I think I like that better. Yeah, I don't like that right there. Let's do that. Fix this a little bit. Yep, we're looking good, looking good. Where did my other piece go? We want to change the fountain's water? Yes, 100%. That's what came with the fountain, and I absolutely hate the water effect. So we'll keep the fountain and the water that's sitting on the inside the pond, but I'll create a new effect for the fountain stuff. Once a week or every other week, 2 streams a week. Oh, I stream like, I've been streaming lately pretty often, usually like 3 times a week ish, sometimes 4 times a week, but it's still just very random. Roblox? No, I do not play Roblox. Oh, and this is not, no, this is not Roblox. This is Unity game engine, and this is a game for Android and iOS. Thanks to your short, I finally almost made my first Blender model. Dude, that's awesome. Narcastic, you need to show me the model. I want to see it. Join the Discord if you haven't already and post it in the 3D modeling section. Go to the Discord and pull it up. Boop, can you see this? Sort of. Where are you? You're on purple. Yeah, you can see this. Go to Discord. Go to our Discord. Go to channels and roles. Grab the creating role. Boom, boom, boom. That'll give you the creating role. And then go down to creating 3D art. Go to 3D art and then show off your model. I want to see your 3D model. Yes, the Discord link is in the bio, 100%. I want to see it so bad. Just send it on the Discord, in the Discord. I will take a look. Angry Ginge Clips, what's up? Over on Ticker Talker, how's it going? I need to make sure, yeah, so like this is not how intersections work. I just place these in without even actually thinking about it logically. This needs to be right there. And this guy, I've just been informed by my 6-year-old that dinner is ready. So I need to end stream. But we will work all this out next stream. Or should I do another full day stream tomorrow, or should I just keep working? Should I do some of this work off stream? We'll see. I'm not sure. I might do a full day stream again tomorrow, continue working on this game. But again, I'll announce it on the Discord. So if you're part of the Discord, you'll get notifications there. Yeah, thanks for joining the stream, everyone. Thank you again to everyone at the beginning of the stream that sent all those subs. Let me look at who that all it was. Chaotic, and it doesn't show who gifted them, but it was Chaotic. Gosh, this is why I need to change this in stream focus to make it show who gifted, not who received the gift. I guess I can look over. Got Chaotic gave 7 sub gifts. Ralphie gave 7 sub gifts. Dude, Mr. Mark gave 6 sub gifts. Absolutely insane. Again, guys, thank you so much for that. So yeah, guys, that's it for me. Thanks for joining the stream today. This was a long one. Another 7-hour stream, which is absolutely insane. This is the second 7-hour stream I've done in 2 weeks. I've never done streams that long before. But guys, thanks for joining. Thanks for being here, and I'll see you guys next stream. Hope you have a great rest of your Monday. I'll see you guys next time.